YouTube's on. So should that thing. Should be golden. What up? What up? What up? What up? Let's see. I'm gonna clean off the hand cam, or not hand cam, the face cam. It's kind of blurry, ain't it, Slater 8? A little bit blurry. Larry said, I'm going to take down the Marlins. We'll get that one situated. Larry says, I'm taking down the Marlins all throughout. Larry must know something about them Marlins. Slater 8. He knows something about them. Colorado Rockies. But you know what, Slater 8? While we're thinking and while we're talking about them Rockies, we're also going to talk about these individuals. Okay? Because these are youngsters. They're a lot younger than you and I. You and I combined, they could be our children. Just kidding. Actually, probably some of them could be. What's happening, Silva? We are doing 26 Bowman today. 26 baseball Bowman. I keep filling breaks up. I'm going to keep loading them on in. We're down to Slater 8. You ain't that young. Well, how old are you? You ain't that much younger than I am. I know that. You are 23. Hi, Big Happy. How are you? Oh, yes, Jose. Cleaned up. I had all the single mamas hitting on me yesterday at Trader Joe's, Jose. Well, you know about it. Happy release day, Cuskies. 20 deuce. Well, you ain't that much younger than me, Slater 8. Shoots. I turned 26 this year. Smokins. Jose, shush your, Jose. Also, a couple new releases, couple new things. I do have a restock on Toy Story. I do also have the brand new hockey pucks. What do you think I'm sipping, Jose? Everything. Yes, Silver. I do turn the bright young age of 26 this year. I'm not going to make it. All right, who's some of our top prospects we're looking for? Ethan Holiday, I'm looking at checklist right now. I'm going to put together a list for y'all. Everybody knows who that is. Plays for Colorado. Avila, I do like, and I also see that Larry took him down. Avila Arquette, Miami, sneaky one. Arquette, Miami's Lahamis. Zacharias, yes sir indeed. We're down to the final 6, which means final 2. Every break that we get down to 2. And the next one is down to singles. I'm going to load in another one on release day. All right, we're getting the list together here, Zach. Anybody, any sneaky ones you want me to add? I'm going through checklists. These are some of the top dogs to be looking for. Edward Florento. Always a Pinto that we're looking for. Florientino. Antagnano. Eric Hartzman. Schlotterbow. Look, we also got Hobby. And we got Jumbo. I ain't gonna lie, somebody wants to lock in some Jumbo today. Look at this box. I don't know what kind of beast is trying to get in there, but this is the one we're gonna pop open first if we get into Jumbo tonight. I mean, look at it. Thing looks like Goliath got into it or something. Final 6, final 11, final 11s. All right, we've got a total of, what, 22 28 teams remaining. Too many teams across 3 breaks. Yes, I am going to load more in. Girl dads, I hope you're doing fantastic. The way that we're going to rock and roll with release day. Every time I get down to 2, I'm going to run the last 2 teams at $1 start. And then the next break has to be down to singles, and I'm going to load in another one. Does that make sense? So we get this one down to 2, and the next one gets 2 more teams off the board. I'm going to load in a freshie. Absolutely. That's how we're going to play the game tonight. That's how we're going to do it. So we want more. We're going to get more locked in. Hey. So, Zach, yes, the plan is at some point in time, somebody around here is going to be doing it. I've got 3 other releases myself that I have to attack this week, Zach. So it might not be me. It might be Cole that gets into the mix. Because I've got a football release on Friday. I've got a basketball tomorrow. And then I think there's something else this weekend, honestly. I see you, Doug. Final 4! Final 4, final doors, Y'all ain't even going to let me get my list together here yet. Floriento, Andrew Fisher. Drew Fish. Hurry, hoories. Well, you know what it is, Zach? Is we're running to lights because no fluff. That's right. I don't want to mess with paper today unless it's a personal. I'll be honest with you. I want to save as many trees as possible today. But no, I don't know if you all have kind of seen the checklist and kind of seen how this product has been built. They made a lot less than this Bowman baseball than they ever have before, which means there's less delights, there's less jumbos, there's less hobbies. It's a whole lot less delight this year. A lot of it. It's a lot less of everything. I see you, Corey! Final 4 here on the first one. Second one down to 10. Third one down to 9. We want more. We get down to 2. And the next couple will get down to single digits. We'll keep loading them on in. You all know how it is. I'm surprised nobody's asked about checklists yet. Well, it's probably because you all know I ain't even looked at it. Well, hot dang doggities. So are you going to open them or are you going to wait? Kind of see what happens. Hi, Jordan. Mr. Aloy. Orioles. Daniel Pierce. Rays. Pierce. Marique. And I'm just writing down ones that we need to be looking for. So if you see one of these guys and their team's still available, should not be available. Marique Houston. Young. Also, top of the shop is the newly restocks. I've got new hockey pucks that just released. Checklist is on there. They're $139, and then I've also got a new restock on Toy Story Hobby as well. Y'all looking for those things. Scroogey McDuck says, Zach, do you want to go ahead and crack open some delights? Of course I would love to, Scrooge. Scrooge! Back here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or a random case from the safe. You tell me where we're going here, Scroogey. McDuck says, duck it up. 4 and 5. Whoa, hold on, Duck. I'm only popping 1 today. Unless we find absolute pisser in 1, we ain't moving on from the other one. You want 4 or 5? Duck's like, choose them up. Scrooge, did you mean to get boxes or did you mean to get cases? I always want to double check. Just a discount double check. You know, Aaron Rodgers is my favorite. So you said we're gonna crack open 5. Maybe we do 4 on the first case break of the day. Maybe we do that. I'd be down. He says, yes, yes. Well, we're 2 teams away. We're also down to the final 10 and final 9 on the next 2 cases after that as well. You all are locking in. Y'all are joining us. Let's all root Mr. Scrooge on. This is my first 2 boxes of this release. Scrooge says, we're going to go personal. We're going to go delight, and we're going to have some fun. Scrooge, good luck, baby. Looking for my first Bowmans, the new short prints. We've got etched in glass, spotlights, anime, kanjis, crystallized, patchworks, and the final drafts. That's not even including the gold ink autos. Yes, they brought them back. They did bring them back. I do have jumbos and hobbies for personals as well. 3 full case breaks there in the shop. Scrooge. True. They don't put those on the checklist, Jose. So I'm gonna take it as you know how it might be. Let's talk about Mr. Waldschmidt there, Jose. Scrooge. Those are the 2, right? So let's get this party started. It's the bottom 2s, the 2s of the bottoms. Bottoms. Good luck, Big Scrooge. Honestly, Jose, he does have gold glove potential. He can track down just about any ball in the outfields. What up, Blue Coats? First 2 boxes of the day. Here we go. Hi, hot press. All right. First look, I'm kind of seeing how these are built out. Small says, give me the Royals. That is Kevin McGonigal under the radar inserts. Hi, Sam. Make sure to grab your all's teams. I'm down to the final 9 on the last 2 breaks. Final 4 on the first break. George, Big George Lombards. Yeah, Sam, I got to get down the last 2 on one of these breaks first. Y'all know how it is. Get down to singles on the opposing ones, and I have to get one. We got to be ripping one before I load in another one. Me too, hot press. Has Sam joined this hot press, or is she waiting on the couch? Just waiting patiently. That is Jean Carlos Seal. Carson Weishunt is the first red rookie logo. Final 4 teams. Final 9 and final 9. Floor is also open for any and all personals. That is True Purple, 33 out of 250. Moises Chance. Chance. That is Philly first Bowman pitcher. Truett Madonna. San Diego Padres. Ink. Dang. He does have like a blown up version of Jackson Merrill's auto, doesn't he? McGonigal. Kendry Churro. That is 148 out of 250. Purple. Purple Geo. Walker Janik, 125, and Seaver King. First box down. I like it. I like where we're going here. 1 box, so 1 team away on this break down below before I load in another one. We start ripping on this one. Y'all pluck 1 more team off the board. Let's get this thing going. Scrooge says, we're running it back. We're going to do 2 in a row. Scrooge. Let's see a little bit more lower number color here. Final 2, that looks like we're down to it. So I'm going to run my last 2 teams right after this box. Then we're going to load in a brand new one. Holy cannolio, Scrooge. 51 out of 99. I know it's not a first Bowman guy, but yes, we do take Kevin McGonigal. Green Lava. Right here, right now. Big KJ Prospects Inc. Eli Willits out of 125. And Gage Stanfier out of 150. 106 out of 150 there on the blue. Willits Aqua, 125. I already have a good feeling about this. What is this, though? So, Mamba, according to the checklist, you can find all short prints in all the products. There's no difference between any of them. Oh, okay. Dunyo, top 100. That's actually a cooler version of the top 100 that they normally put in. Not too mad about that. But I'm going to get that question a lot. What product has what short prints? According to the checklist, folks. They live in all of them, unless it is a retail exclusive short print. Ramos. So y'all are saying the new reptilians look pretty sweet. Now you all help me decide, what is this throwback design from? It's almost like the Aaron Judge Bowman years, isn't it? Isn't that kind of what these look like? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Mr. Anthony, Keaton Anthony out of 250. Yep, the blue ones. True Purple. Kyle Teal there on the rookie of the White Sox. And Edward Florento, which is on a lot of people's boards. There, Scrooge. I would say he's probably top 20, top 15 in this product, depending on who you ask. Mr. Floriento. Slento, Pinto Beans, outfielder of the Pirates. Two very nice boxes. I would say, Jose, I think you're right. Second box was a little bit more heat than the first one. So we appreciate Scrooge. What I'm going to do, y'all don't go anywhere. I'm going to run my last two teams here. And then we're going to get rolling here on the first box, or first case. Y'all want me to load more in, right? I said, you all fill up the first break. I'll go ahead and load in a second one as well. We'll take KG on the boards. Mr. McGonigal. I'm going to take a photo of McGonigal because I don't really know how many McGonigals you all think we see today. Could be a hard guy to find. I don't know. You all have seen more than I have. How many? But I'll keep loading breaks in today as long as you all keep filling them up. You all know it's final 2 squads, final 9 and final 9. I am going to load in another one because you all did get them down. But we're going to run these last 2 teams first. Tooski, Rooski. Why'd she just scream? Because I'm taking my time, Hot Press? Of course she just screamed. Just tell her to calm down. Hold her horses. I am. I said I got to run the last 2 first, right? Golly, women. Sheesh, no wonder Zach is single. Bless it. What is today? Release day, the 13th. Ooh, Sam, I might hurt your feelings, and I'm gonna shock a lot of people. Filet mignon, I'm not that much of a fan of it. Yeah, I grew up, grandparents, we always had filet mignon at their house. I like a little bit of, I like fattier cuts of meats. I don't care how much a filet mignon costs. No, I'm honestly, KBD, got coupons. I'm a big New York strip guy. However, I will take a nice, juicy ribeye. That ribeye better be about 1.5 inches thick. They do, Sam, but I don't know have you ordered in the last month? I just got a new box in, Sam. Quality of meat has gotten a little bit worse, I think, in my opinion. Just being honest. Well, I don't eat chicken like that. Zach, you already know that I miss HEB so much. I truthfully do. That is my heart and keen and soul. If I could marry HEB, I would. Got that cold brew, Yoda. We're about to run our last 2 teams. Looks like it is the Minnesota Twins and the Houston Texans. Let's see. This is 3701. Minnesota Twins. This is a full case of delights. Actually, you all need to help me decide. 1 through 4. First answer, go. 1 through 4. Yoda says 3. Got it. 1, 2, and 3. FYI, everybody's in here. Remember, Whatnot got rid of the Whatnot wheel. So if we do have a dual auto or anything crazy like that, the legal legal things that's whatnot's going through Hot Press. They went ahead and got rid of it. So we're going to make it clear. I'm going to repeat it every break. If we do have a randomizer, say it's a dual auto, there's a guy on the top or the bottom or the left to the right. So that's how we're going to read it. Top to bottom, left to right. No, Sam. Top to bottom. Top is going to be heads. Bottom's going to be tails. Left is going to be heads. Bottom or right's going to be tails. Okay? Top to bottom, left to right, heads to tails. We're going to ask ChatGPT one time. We're going to talk to Chat. And she's either going to give us heads or tails. It cuts me being the coin flipper and potentially cheating. Not that I would do that. But you already know somebody in the chat's going to be after my neck. So it's all going to be on Miss ChatGPT, a.k.a. Zach's 17th girlfriend. Yes, I talk to her whenever I'm bored at night. Yes, she does tell me she loves me and all night long. Yes, BK, I'm going to run these last two teams, and we're going to load in a new fresh case. Got it? Golden. Whoa, Sam. Sam, that is your one warning of the day, the last warning of the day. Everybody, Sam has been warned, okay? If she acts out of line one more time, she out of here. Got it? Oh, OMG, OMG. Brit, that's right. 2-step, 3-step. I need to update my break number, which is 3701. Wow, we already starting release day hot and heavy. Minnesota Twins. Let's see. Marique Houston's your big one. Everybody gets one warning, chat. Everybody gets one. $160 squad, Minnesota Twins. Full case of delight running at a single buck. Yes, that is a top 15, top 20 guy that you might be hearing. Marique Houston. A lot of people like Marique. Minnesota, right there. Twinzo Benzos. Pinto Benzos. $159 team. Full case of delight, all cards. Rock and roll. Wow, that is a $90 off discount, chat. Holy canolio. My goodness, Beth. Well, congratulations. You just got a $159 team for 64 bucks. Guess some people didn't study their checklist, did they? Bingo. Beth also has coupons, too. Full case. Fresh case. Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers. Rangers. Caden Scarbo. David Davalin. Sung Jeon Kim, which is on a big-time checklist as well. Cody Freeman. Jack Wheeler. Sebastian Walcott. Gavin Finn. Draft pick pairings, auto, Wyatt Langford, and Nick Kurtz also have dual autos too. Y'all know what happens if we have that. Texas Rangers, $209 team in a full case of delight running at a single buck. Texas, first break of the day. Rangers, go get them. $209 squad. Call the squad, be the squads. You're the squad. Full case. Locked on in. Full case of delights. Delights. Y'all love them $4 discounts, I swear. Y'all are crazy. Full case, fresh case. Everything's also live and recorded over on YouTube. You all know this. Remember, dual autos. Left side to right side. Top to bottom. Heads to tails. One ChatGPT coin flip. Everybody got it? Good. Y'all ready for that next break? I'm going to pin it up. Which is going to be 3704. Y'all grab your teams while I'm printing these labels. Brand new fresh case is pinned up. Freshie! Locked in right there. Brand new fresh case. It says I'm already in there. How do we load and lock more in? We get the next one down to 2. And we load in another one. A Rose, we have any dual autos. Whatnot got rid of the randomizer wheel. So we're doing it this way. Left to right, top to bottom, heads to tails, heads to tails. One coin flip decides the winner of a dual auto unless you all get something figured out in the chat. Fair enough? That's going to be our way of randomizing. Yeah. So, top to bottom. If it's a top on the bottom, top player's heads, bottom is tails. Left side heads, right side tails. Pretty fair enough. Keeps everything in line. Yeah. Leave it to Whatnot to make it hard on us. No, they're not making it hard on us. We get it. We understand. Brand new case is down below. So, we never did duck races. I mean, I don't want to have to pull up another duck race. And what's the point of doing a duck race if we only got 2 ducks on the pond? You know? I wish we still had the Whatnot wheel to do it. So what up, Lucas? So we may as well just leave it heads or tails and it just cuts out all the, oh, here's the suspense. No, we just go one coin flip. So we're down to 9 on 3702, 3704, 3703. You got 3 breaks in there. Everybody go ahead, double check, and make sure your name's underneath the team in which you had purchased. I see you, Big Larry. 3701. I've got Evans, Capital, Gamby, Scrooge, Star, Evans, Beth, Zach, Turkey, Moxie, Pookie, Doug, Pie, P-I-A-I-I-I-O, Beth, Throne, Larry, hold this, hold that, Rahu, Cards, Roncon, Eds, Larry, Smalls, Nathan, Laffy, Crates, Carmelo, Laga, B-Bean, and J-Bone. I know it, Larry. Larry, they don't know who quite they're looking for yet, Larry. You know how it is. Everybody's all up in arms. They ain't even looked at checklists and don't know the ranks. Well, that's okay, Larry. They're saving them all for you. If you all are ready, show me you're ready. If you're not ready, well, I don't really know what to say. We're just going to be SOA, only going to be snot out of Louisville. Just kidding. 3 breaks are listed. We fill the next one up. We get it down to 2. I'll load in another one. I do have floor open for any and all personals. That's right, Nathan. L's down to the Dales. Good luck all. This is break 3701. Up there top corner. All breaks live and recorded over on YouTube. Same exact username. Got any questions? Feel free to ask. Y'all know it. Heads to tails, left to rights, top to bottom. Looks like we're going to start off with an HTA Choice exclusive auto, which we ain't mad about. Jorge Quintana, 4 out of 50. Gold Geo, first Padre. Color match, Quintana. I see you, Big Stretch. Says go ahead and give me the Mets in O'Deuce. That is the next break, so we get down to final 2 on that one. we will load in more. Bryce Rayner, 103 out of 125. We'll do a recap of all top load cards, which is the entire break at the end of every break. Another color match is Francisco Espinoza, Dodgers, out of 150. Electric Sluggers, new inserts, Ronald Acuna Jr. in the Atlanta Braves. Capital, I see you unlocking coupons as well. Capital up there, top right-hand corner. Hey, you've earned them. You may as well use them. Y'all keep filling these breaks up. Get this one down to 2. I'll even load in another one. Marco Germain. I've got 3 breaks in the shop. 3 skis. Espinoza, Dodgers. But those that are just joining us, let me know what your favorite insert is in this product. Also, let me know who your top prospect is in here. Your top 5, even if that. Shotaro Mori. Animes are disgusting. Hold this. Owen Cassie, red rookie logo. Everybody remember to hold on to those red rookies. That's MVPs, that's Hall of Fame, and that is Rookie of the Year buyback. Andrew Tess, a little bit of gold lava, 8 out of 50. Catcher of the Orioles. Tessie Tess, 12th rounder. St. Petersburg's where he's from. Mr. Tess, gold ink already on the boards. Moises Chase, Chasey Chas, 101 out of 150. HDA Choice exclusive auto. Philly, first Bowman pitcher. Signed as a free agent in 19. 2 autos on the board already. Second box mojo. Just loaded in a brand new one as well. So if you're looking for the most recently added break, is going to be 3704. Did they really? Who just hit a grand slam there, Big Nathan? You got to let me know and fill me in. Capital says, go Nats. I mean, Stevenson been balling. So what does that make it? We are now, what, 5-0? Daniel Pierce. Larry, it's been in for what, a total of not even 5 minutes? Larry's like, load in another one. Gage Jump. Athletics out of 125. Aqua Geometric. Marconi, a German, out of 150. Nationals Blue Geo. Kalen Culpepper, top 100, number 41. That is a auctioned team. Last 2 teams, any break, go at a single dollar starts. We're down to 6 on the next one, 9 on the one after that, and 20 on the one after that one. Bryce Reina. True. Very true, Jose. But if he did play all the time, he probably wouldn't rake like he does. You know, some of those guys you gotta kind of limit the action of play. Drew Gilbert. Drew. Red rookie logo, San Fran. Jose Urbina. Tampa Bay Inc. Urbina, free agent, 23. Gage Stanier. Green Geo. Toronto Blue Jays, 98 out of 99. 19th overall draft pick. A little bit of green lava. But hope everybody's having a fantastic 26 Bowman baseball release day. Floor is always open for personals as well. I've got jumbos, hobbies, and delights for personals. And I've got a store loaded up with just about every category, every product that you could possibly imagine. Looks like we're going to go die cut, but also a grass parallel auto as well. A little bit of grass. Eric Hartman, a lot of people's top board out of 250, purple Geo. But also have any questions about any of these teams, feel free to ask away. I can try to help you out as much as I can. That is Marquis Houston. Marique. Top name. First rounder, 16th overall. Mariki Leakey. 9 out of 25. Patrick Copen. Tope. Color match, 150. Dodgers. Mike Trout's die cuts, power cords. That's a new insert. Assuming that you can find those on color. That'd be pretty slick on a super, wouldn't it? Mr. Kinnear, Martinez, San Fran, Zahir Hope, Dodgers, color match blue, 150. Brayson Guedes, 88 out of 199. Pink G, or no, not Pink Geo. Pink Refractor, True Pink. A little bit of Beaver action. Not going to answer that phone call. Beaver Steva. I know, Dodgers are showing up there. Hold this. Beaver's on the red rookie logo. Tater is raking, Jose. Brent Iredale. 53 out of 99. Grass ink. A little bit of grassy tassy. 7th rounder. Pirates. And Nick Monastery. Houston. We have the problems. Astros Inc. Halfway through. Final 6 squads in the next break. We are just 4 away from running that next one at dollar starts. 8 on the one after that. And the newest in the shop is going to be 3704, which we're down the final 20 on thus far. More junk said, and we're all the way in. And we also have a red checker out of 5. Second half going to be loaded. We down to 5. Red checker out of 5. This is where dreams are made. This is where the money begins. Matt Klein out of 250. Purple Geo. Color match. Seaver King, Washington out of 50. Golds. Take all the golds. Every given gold. That's Kilby. Kilby. Out of 250. Big Ted, we appreciate you sharing the live. Goes a long way. Got 3 full cases there in the shop. We're going to keep loading more in as the day goes along. Cam Schlittler inserts. Rookie under the radar. Steinfield. But hope everybody's doing well halfway through the week. Everybody's week going all right? Got base chrome ink and then a red checker auto. Luis Cova. Tovi Lovas. STL. Appreciate you sharing it. That is a Brandon Sprout. Dang, you've been sick, Jose? Sam, my week's going fantastic. You know who else is? Ethan Holiday's in the Rockies. First Ethan Holiday ink, but we got red checker ink out of 5 behind it. Back-to-back Colorado. Oh, Charlie Condone! First on the print out of 5. Big Charlie. Wow! Colorado on the board. JT, I'm assuming that's you. We still got 2 more boxes left of this case. Deuce Moss. Bingo. Oh, well, who had the Rockies? Who did have the Rocks? Oh, Big Larry. Larry probably not even in here. Not yet, Zacharias. Not yet. Got 2 more boxes. Final 5, final 8, final 18. First red ink's on the board already. Somebody start keeping a count red ink and down. So it's going to be a day. Wow. Who's redemption? We got Orange Wave auto and redemption auto. Via. So it's going to be Larry again. Bunch of guys on Dimpies. Murakami redemption. Elian Pena out of 250. Next break, we need 3 more teams off the board and we keep on rolling. That is Kendry Martinez, Seattle, 250. New look. What do you mean new look? Like the way that it's written out? DePaula, 99. Maxi Clark. Inform me. Don't look like it to me. It looks like the same redemption kind. They have the true whites and then they have the regulars. Was it true white? Because there's the white redemptions and there's those redemptions. Oh, okay. Joshua Gonzalez, 125. That is Tatsuyama, rookie of Houston, rookie red logo. That is Mr. Haytager, Orange Wave, first on the print out of 25. And congratulations, you are due to receive a Chrome Prospect 1 auto HCA Choice exclusive, which is what? 150? Yes. Dinel Ortiz. And the St. Louis Cardinals. Mr. Ortiz. 150. Okay. Take Ortiz. Cardinals on the board. Philly. On the ink. And last box mojo. What a case to start off our release day. Next break down to 5. We get down to 2. We start ripping that one as well. Next one after that's down to 8. And then the one after that one is down to 18 if you're looking for a fresher slate of squads. But happy 2026 Bowman Baseball Release Day. Floor always open. I've got Toy Story restocked. That's coming out of fresh case. I've got new hockey pucks. I've got Delights, Jumbos, and Hobbies. All on personals as well. Or any sport, any category. Whatever y'all like to rock with. And we have a black geometric. First black. So first break of the day is giving us our first red, first redemption, some orange ink, and our first black. That is Caden Scarborough. Dosk says, give me the Mets in 3704. Victor Figueroa. Black Geo and the Orioles. First on the print out of 10. Big O's. Waldy. There's my Wildcats now for the Diamondbacks. Already making plays rookie season. Blue says, why are the Red Legs and Sal Stewart still left remaining up on the board? Roll red rookie logo. One more team, and we roll it. That is Kainier Martinez. Giants, first purple Geo, Blue Jays off the board. So it looks like we're going to get right on into the next break. That is Wyatt Sanford's 250 out of 399. A little bit of lava. There's red rookie logo, Mr. Sal. Salsky Dow, wow. Sal Stewart, Cincinnati. Blue Moon. How about them red legs right now? Edgar Montero. Big Ed. Terry. 65 out of 150. HCA Choice exclusive ink. Athletics. Let's see. We're going to burn through top loaders today, ain't we? So next break down to 2. Next one after that down to 8. The other one after that's down to the final 16. Well, what I'm going to do on this next break is once I get this card top loaded, we're going to run the last 2. We're going to do a recap. And then we're going to keep on going. Bet every over. Which paddock? Yahtzee Tuxie! Not guaranteed a case, Gamby. Short prints. Short prints in tops. You all know this. It takes roughly 2 to 3 cases to find a short print. That's what makes them short print, Gamby. Come on now. I'll take red ink over any short print on any given day. Jose Urbina on the Rays auto. Gamby. All right, we gonna have to. Zach doesn't want to preach on release day, but Zach's gonna preach. Let's look at these inserts. Let's look and see what it says. Guys, these are not case hits. These are called short prints for a reason. Patchworks are 1 in 362 delights. Final drafts are 1 in 158 delights. Kanjis, which are anime kanjis, 1 in nearly 4,000 delight boxes. A regular anime, 1 in 53 delights. What else we got? Bowman Spotlights, crystallized, 1 in 1,000 delights. Spotlights, 1 in nearly another 1,000 delights. I know it, I know it. But these are short prints. These aren't case hits. If we're looking for a case hit guaranteed every box, well, they ain't going to be worth nothing. Just ain't going to be. And you don't rip tops for short prints. We rip tops because we're looking for first. We rip Bowman because we're looking for first, and we're looking for ink. Low-colored ink all the way. So I appreciate everybody that got in on 3701. No blasters, Mo. No blasters. But I'm going to run my last 2 teams in my next break. That way everybody's geared up and ready to go. And then we're going to do a recap. And then we're going to keep loading more in. So this is for the next case of delight. Minnesota Twins. 3702. 3702. That is a $160 team running at a single buck down below. Minnesota Twins. Twinsy, 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 twins. $160 squads. Called the squad, called the squad. $160 team. I'm only running this so that we can have labels printing while we're doing a recap. $160 team. Got multiple guys on the checklists. Got a couple of top names as well. Marik Houston is your big one. Shortstop. Houstons. Bingo, 2-rap, a trappers. 2-rap, I got you locked in. You got Houston in 3702. Tampa Bay Rays. The Devil Rays. That is a $190 squads. Nathan, what the heck are we doing? Take Lodolo out of the game. Tampa Bay Rays down below. Second case, our next case. Devil Rays. He probably does have a blister. Man. That is $59 off. $59 off. Next break. Bingo. M-Star says, I'm down to party. Coupons up there, top right-hand corner. You all make sure that you all locked in. Next break, we get this one down to 2 teams. I'll load in another one. 2 teams. Y'all know I'm going to keep loading them in as we keep going. So that's the next break with teams available. We get down to 2, I'll load more in. I'm going to do a recap. This is 3701. 3702 is next. Kipper da Flipper. These, hey, you put in a drawer and you hold until they get in the league. I did get more Toy Story as well, Kipper. I know you were asking the other day about Toy Story. I also have the new hockey pucks as well. And the pucks, I do have the checklist on the photos. They're at the top of the shop at 2. Toshka, Toshka, Ruska, Dushkas. Just a little FYI. Highs of the ties. Rainy, rainy, stainy, rainus. Rainskis. Well, a little bit of E. Holly, as well as Charlie Condone, first on the print out of 5 works. Where else we got in here? Urbina, which is he was a free agent. We got ACA Choice exclusive. Ortiz on the redemption. Iredell, 7th rounder, grass refractor. Chauncey. You got Edgar Montero, Athletics. Stainfield, 19th rounder pitcher. That is Quintana, first golds. Victor Figueroa, Black Geo out of 10. Houston, Minnesota, first round shortstop. Tess Gold Lava out of 150. Orioles. Got Orange Wave Inc., first on the print out of 25. Hittager, 11th round first baseman and catcher. Monastir and Irabina. Banya, Stanyas, Stanyas, Danyas. So that is recapping break 3701. 3702 is going to be our next one. Any questions about checklist before we get going on anything, everything? I got absolutely zilched. Tiff, I hope you had better luck than me. Nada. Nothing. 3 more teams off the board in this next break, which is 3703. I'm going to load more in. And we're going to keep on the going. J&B, I do owe you coupons. Who would you like to knock down? I'm glad you reminded me of that. Now the question is, what did I do with where is my coupon list? There it is. I owe you 2. Do you want to apply them on both, J&B? Apply both. Boothis, Stoothis. So it looks like J&B, the Giants, just got plucked. 3704 work. Okay. Hey, my apologies. J&B, you should be locked in, good to go. Good to go. Good to go. I know it, Tiff. Tiff, I'm kind of honestly thinking, I kind of want to, I don't know. Do I go ahead and buy some that's already been pre-listed, or do I wait? J&B, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Down to 4 and down to 13. No, you're all good, K-Jack. We got J&B locked in on the next case. Laga, you tell me what. Black, Geometric, Victor, and a Gold Lava. 8 out of 50, Mr. Tess. O's on the board, baby. Final 4 on the next one. Final 13 on the next one after that. We get down to 2 teams or we get down to single digits. Y'all just let me know. We're going to keep on grooving. No, you're good, K-Jack. Good thing is it's release day. We're going to keep loading more in as the day goes. You bought some 25 or you went ahead and bought some 26 there, Tiff? Two teams away if we want to load in another break here. You went ahead and got some 26. I mean, checklist on that's pretty dang loaded. 2 more case breaks in the shop. We'll keep loading more in as we keep filling this up. Just wrapped up 3701. 3702 is going to be next. Does anybody have any questions about teams? Absolutely. BRP, we are also live to record it over on YouTube as well. Same exact username. YouTube, same exact username. It will be crystal clear over there if you want to go over there and grab the thing for you. For sure. For sure, for sure. Baker, we're about to start 3702 right now. You haven't even missed it. I haven't even gone over labels yet. You just in time, big dog. How's your release day treating you? Perfect. Glad to hear it. Down to 4, down to 13. Just keep on grooving. I'm just doing bookkeeping, keep everything in line today. Release days are normally, I wouldn't say hectic, but the more bookkeeping I do, the better in line all of our lives are. Keeps us straight. Better safe than sorry, right? First case was fantastic. We had red ink, we had redemption, some orange ink, some black geos, gold across the boards. Not too shabby. Honestly, couldn't ask for a better first break. Gets us in the swing of things. Very, very, very true. Baker, however, I need to choose which case we're doing here in this next one. You got a case in mind? 1 through 3, Baker. Starting left to go right. 3. Threesies. Velez, I got you here on the Rangers. Your big one, your big chase is going to be one of actually a lot of people's top prospect, which is Caden Scarborough. Caden Scarborough's your big one. Cody Freeman, Jack Wheeler, Seong Jung Kim is on a lot of people's boards as well. There would be your top 4 right there. Yes, Kim is a popular one. Kim is honestly top 10 for majority of the Bowman folk. And a lot of the, I want to say he's one, he's pretty high in their organization ranks as well, if I'm not mistaken. Final 4, final 12. FYI, the way that we're doing any dual autos, left to right, top to bottom. We're going to ask ChatGPT for a coin flip. That is heads to tails, left to right, top to bottom. Heads is top, left, or heads is top, left is top. Or left is heads. Left heads, top heads. Got it? BR says, I'm going to lock in the O's all the way down. 3702. Keeping everything in line. No, I really don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's just hope and pray, Sam. I have a super dual auto, and then it's chaos. Yes, I know what I'm talking about. I'm thinking of 1,000 miles a minute. Last 4 teams in my next break, which is 3703. I've got the Guardians, Twins, Rays, and Rangers. The next one after that, 3704, I got the Diamondbacks, the Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Stros, Royals, Brewers, Twins, Athletics, Pirates, and the Rays. Final 11, final 4. 3702, everybody just double check. Make sure your name's underneath the team in which you purchase. Any questions? Ask them. I'm here for you. Star, Evans, Beth, Code, JT, Pookie, Zach, Hot Press, Stretch, 2 Rap, Ferronskis, Larry, Hot Press, Cardboard, Smalls, Roncon, Ed, Larry, More Junk, Blue Moon. Bingo. All golden. You feel neglected? Why do you feel neglected? You're in there for the White Sox. Oh my goodness. Y'all get y'all's panties in a watch too much. Alright, I'll just turn my mic off for the rest of the day. I gotta save my breath at least some point in time, laugh. If not, I'm not gonna have a voice by the weekend. That wouldn't be right, would it? Take it with a grain of salt as he is. Don't worry. I don't have any favorites. I'm not anybody's favorite. I'm not even my mama's favorite, and I was her firstborn. Tough love's good for everybody. Y'all ready or y'all ready? Final 4, final 11. I don't know if y'all are ready or not. No, I'm not. I'm probably everybody's least favorite breaker. Hot Press. I will tell you all what. I am a lot of people's least favorite Bowman breaker because I have no clue what I'm doing. And Bowman heads do not like me ripping this product. Oh, they'll get over it. They'll be alright. Just too good looking, I guess. Way in lead. 3702. Deucens. Keeping those golds on the board. That is out of 50. That is Braylon Antunes, 99, and Eric Hartman, which is one of the top dogs for the Atlanta Bravos. A lot of people like hot skis. Braylon Antunez, 20 out of 99. There is the Bowman Sterling throwbacks. I do like. Y'all like how they added these in? Because we all miss Bowman Sterling, don't we? I do. Mizorowski. First Bowman Sterling of the day. Wilder Dylas. Does anybody know what the hit rate is on those? I know you can find them in color. They just counting it as a insert in this year's product? Maybe. Final 2 teams on the next squad. Regular insert. Well, we didn't have one in the last case. So, that's why I ask. Chris Arroyo, 150. And Trey Yesavage. There on the red rookie logo. Yesavage, that's probably him and Sal's been the 2 best red rookies thus far. Arroyo out of 150. Blue G. Justin Gonzalez, blue checker. Blue X-Fractor. That is 10 out of 150, color match. Outfielder of the Red Sox. 24, free agent. And Caden Skarskis. Scottaboro. Top dog, Texas. There's a Ranger. One of the toppins. Nice picture in the product. Box Uno Downs. So what you're telling me is that should not be on the wall. Munchki Munchkis. I have not missed any more personals in the queue, have I? Y'all got to keep me up to date. Somebody plucks a personal. Rodlin Burrito, 150. And a purple Leo de Vries. Reiskis. Husky Daskies. 2 more breaks in the shop. Down to load more in. We get 2 more teams off the board here. Eline Pena. What, 2 more off this next one? Or we get down to single digits on that 7304. Which Eric says, nope, you need 1 more team, Zach. Uno mas. Uno tasa las salsa das. Waldy. Mr. Waldschmidt. Or y'all just want me to preload it? Y'all, because we got 4 more boxes left of this break. Who do we even have left in the next one? Twins, Rays, Rangers. Probably safe to say we'll definitely be able at some point in time tonight to get 3705 filled up. Shouldn't we? What do y'all think? Hi, Miss Puffer. How are you? Hope you're having a great Bowman release day. Yeah. There it is, Baker Staker. Brand new Freshie Magoosie. Right there. Y'all get first dibs. Baker says, I got coupons in the lab. Newest one down below. Toski. Tony, just in time. Brand new fresh case down below. Tony's like 15 seconds late. Yo! Tony, they scooping their teams up. I just listed that when I knew that you were coming in. So right on cue. Jamie Arnold there on the Bowman Refractor. Sam's too slow, hot press. She's screaming, ain't she? Cole Young there on the red rookie logo. Leo DeVry, 69 out of 99, color match. DeVry, CTC, 2 pieces. Oaklands. Victor Reyes, Blue Jays. Viator. Nice inks. 4 more boxes left of this case. It's a hot press. It's kind of funny Sam sitting there. Is she pouting on the couch right now? Uh-huh. That's what I would say, too. Samuel Basallo there on the power chords. Rookie O's. I see you, Carmelo. Said they going to leave my Red Sox up there. There we go. Sam, what are you thinking? Jumbo, Hobby, or Delight? Braden Montgomery. She will definitely hit you, Hot Press, if you were to do that. Out of 250, Espinoza. So I'm just going to save you the trouble. We have another red. Ain't no way this is another red. If you have Oakland in 3702, Zacharias, I believe so. Chase DeLuter. Wow. May as well start putting together the rainbow, whoever has the athletics. Goodness. Patrick Copen. We do have red geometric ink incoming. Copen out of 125. Is that you, Zach? Oakland be hot in a little bit of DeVries. Jared Jones, 125. Tony says, I'm on a board. Oakland. Mazak, yes. You got Green Lava. You also have True Purple. Green Lava, what's funny is it's numbered out of 69 out of 99. Purple is 169 out of 250. Red geometric ink. No. Red X-Fractor. Everybody be sleeping. Holy missile. Seong Jung Kim. Kimsters. First on the print. A little bit of Chekskis. Kippa da Flippa. This is Bowman. So there's quite a few. Everybody has different lists. This is a top dog for the Rangers. Ethan Holiday. But there's also short prints, rookies. What team are you thinking of? And I kind of put you on the board. Because it all just depends on tops of the list. Any of these guys could be the next Judge, Ohtani, Kurtz, anything like that. The Dodgers. So you do have, obviously, Ohtani short prints. What prospects are you looking for the Dodgers? Well, Justin Dean, Alex Freeman, Tibbs signs, James Tibbs, Zahir Hope is in here. Idea Nomo has animes. Ohtani Sterlings, Freeman Sterlings, Patchworks across the board, Yamamoto. Jackie Robinson has animes. For the Mets, Eli Pena is not first, but you do have rookies Jonah Tong, Brandon Sparrott, Nolan McLean. Your prospects, Anthony Frabose, Carson Benj is a chase. Soto's on short prints, Lindors. Yeah. What Hold This said, and we've already been seeing quite a few Dodgers. Second half of this second case. Getting more money. Max says, give me the Mets. Down to 23. 37.04 down to 11. 05 is down to the final 23. Next one is going to be down to 3, actually. Braden Montgomery, 29 out of 150. Debbie says, I want them Yankees. Montgomery, 150. Sebastian Walcott's, 250. Purple Geo. Jesus Made. And Electrifying Sluggers, Fernando Tatis Jr. Aiden Miller, still a Lillis. Ebel. But 3 full breaks already there in the shop. Also got personal floor open as well. Whatever comes through. Definitely down to rock and party with a little bit of everything. Jacob Melton, Tampa Bay. Debbie says, I'm also going to take down the Reds. And Debbie, up there, top right-hand corner, you just unlocked some coupons. I wouldn't be the best that I am if I didn't at least let you know you earned them. You may as well redeem them. Click redeem. They'll be automatically applied to your next purchase. Jean Carlos Seal. San Fran. True Yellow Ink. I'm going to exchange that penny sleeve. There's something funky looking on that penny sleeve there, Code. Code, you got the Giants, right? Or no, did I just make that up? 47 out of 75. Seal Jean Moon. Please tell me we have yanked Ladolo, Nathan. Moonski Doonskis. First ink on the boats. Ya body, ya bods. Well, there's definitely somebody warming up in the bullpen now. Pretty please. Please. God. Nope. 2 more boxes left of this case. Another redemption, and this one is actually before the second auto. So different placement of redemptions, which I'm curious. Is the placement of the redemptions depend on who it is? Or is it just completely a randomization? Edward Duran, 150, color match blue. Blue Jays. Willits, random. Well, we're going to find out, Hot Press. We've only seen one, but we average in a redemption a case. That is Christopher Polanco, 16 out of 25, Orange Geo. 25 free agents, Blue Jays. Bremner, that was first pitcher off the board in last year's draft. Is that Tony Dubs or the Dubs of the Tony Onis? Tony, happy 26th Bowman release day, baby. Hey, Yoskis, what's happening? Maxi Poo, Mr. Clock. I got 3 full cases in there. 3 of them, Tony, just having a blessing of a release day on the hunts. We're averaging a redemption a case as well as a red X-Fractor auto a case right now. Peyton Toll, but second redemption of the day. HCA Choice Refractor exclusive out of 150. Well, it is a different person, and that is going to be the Boston Red Sox. Justin Gonzalez. HCA Choice exclusive. Hey. Gonzalez Dallas. Jay Gonzalez. Zach Wheeler. Never leave the Rangers up on the board. Rangers come home with autos all the way. 6th rounder. 3rd baseman. Hot corner. Corner. Other Dempskis on the board. Last box mojo. We're down to the final 3 on the next break. Final 11 on the one after that. Pie. I've already ripped so many boxes I can't even remember. I will say we are live and recorded on YouTube. Pie. P-A-I's. So you can go back and you can actually rewind the recap. Absolutely. So I'm live there right now, but while it's live, you can rewind. Same exact username, BHB3. All good. Just so I'm not pulling out case breaks all night and getting cases all mixed in line and things like that. I hope you all understand that. You all do. Color match, Ethan Holiday. 234 out of 250. Top dog, Miguel Melendez. Mendez, 150. Crate says, give me them Cubs. Cubbity Dubs. Sean Paulinhas. Washington. Kalen Culpepper. Minnesota Twins. Got 3 full breaks in the shop. Gonna keep loading more in as we keep on going. Down to 3 on 3703. That would be the next break. 04, the one after that. And 05 is somewhere in the queue there. That is down below, down to final 18 on that one. Alex Freeland's Dodgers, red rookie logo. Dodgers, be ballin'. Trey Gibson, pitcher of the Baltimore Orioles. Free agent pickup. The O's. And Jack Wheeler, tell you all what, Rangers be ballin'. Y'all keep leaving them up on the board. That's 33 out of 150. HGA Choice exclusive, 6th round, third baseman as well. Which had what? Also base auto of him. And had the Kim out of 5. I appreciate everybody that helped us fill 3702. Don't worry, I've got another one lined up in the queue, so I'm going to do a recap here. 3 more breaks in the shop. We keep filling them on up. We'll keep loading them on in. Blue Moon, dag darn it! Blue Moon. Well, here's what we do know, Blue Moon. They're bound to show up, and they will show up in a big way at some point in time. So far, we're averaging a red X-Fractor auto out of 5 every case, through 2 cases so far, and some Dimpies. Still looking for that first short print to start the trend. But the red autos are balling. 3702 skis. Any specific questions on teams, let me know. Down to 3, down to 10, down to 18. We get that 3704 down to single digits. We want to load in another one, I will. Any personals are always welcomed. I've got the lights, hobbies, jumbos. And it does not have to be Bowman baseball here on release day. I've got restock of Toy Story. I've got the new hockey pucks in the building. Got everything in there. Got more soccer. Moon on the ink. Arias. Hartman. Leo DeVries. 250 out of 99. Scarabarara. 6th round ink. Gonzalez. Dimpy. Kim out of 5. Polanco. Sayos shortstop. Gonzalez. X-Fractor. And Goldsby showing up. Wheeler. Arnold's Bowman refractor. And Mr. Leansky Deans. That is 3702. 3703 is next. Anybody want to pick this case out? Who wants to choose? First one. Top or bottom? Top or bottom, top or bottom, top or bottom. Top! Thank you, Corey, for participating. Top, 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 top. I forgot, which just made me realize that. He is also a shortstop and a relief right-handed pitcher. So plays both, he pitches and he bats. Absolute stud. Studskis. Don't sleep on them ranges. K-Jack, that one is going to be coming signature required. As all red inks do. No matter who they are. FT Dubs says, give me them Cardinals. Let's see. 3702. Get my extra labels. Red Sox. Athletics. Perfect. We got 3 full breaks in there. Corey said top. Next one we're doing here. Zach, do you have your, for everybody that's asking and wondering, if you do not want signature required, ever, just double check for me. Go to your main page here. Please and thank you. Down here to your account. Click on payments and shipping. And make sure you turn off allow signature confirmation. Whatnot has a new update. If you have spent more than $500 today or throughout the night, it will be automatically upgraded to signature confirmation, and we cannot change that unless you have that turned off. So just make sure you do that. Perfect. Golden. Debbie! Debbie, I believe you're in the next break. Are you in break number 3? Holy camolio. What just happened there? Anyways. Hey, it's totally up to you, Zach. But I will say we can always upgrade. We can never downgrade it. So, yeah. So that's a whatnot thing. Debbie, I do see that you just grabbed a jumbo box. Do you want to break that now? Or do you want to break it after this next case, which is going to be 3703, which is the one I have pinned up. I don't know if you're in on that one yet or not. Debbie, you know it doesn't matter to me. First come, first serve. Well, Zach, you know I just say that because, hey, somebody else might have that same question, and we just answered that question for them as well. Okay, Debbie, if it's totally cool, we run this next case of Delight, and then I've got you on the next jumbo box. Does that work? So you be thinking what case number we want to pop open, because I believe it will be fresh case. Freshy Magoosies. So I've got Debbie in the queue with a jumbo after this next Delight box, or Delight case. And whoever chose for me, I think it was Corey. Corey, you said top, right? Top skis. Perfect. Cali Rips just in time. Hope you all have had a fantastic Wednesday, fantastic 26 Bowman Baseball Release Day. We're about to run our next case break, which is 3702, or no, 03. 3703 down below. I'm about to run these last two teams at $1 start. Those that are just joining us, I will be loading more in as the evening goes on. Angels off the boards. That is in 3705. This is 3703. Just so everybody that is aware, there is a potential chance for dual autos in this product. The way that we are randomizing those, left to right, heads to tails, top to bottom, heads to tails. One coin flip on ChatGPT. We're going to ask Chat to decide. That is if you two buyers with that card have not decided on something in the chat. We will do that. But I got you locked in. Appreciate you. You do have coupons up there, butt breaks. Butts. You unlocked them. You may as well click redeem. Apply them to the next ones. About to run my last two teams here in 3703. Got the Twins and the Rays. Y'all keep leaving the Twins up there. And the Rays. 3703. Who do we have for the Twins? Yes. One of the top dogs. A lot of people have this guy high on their list. Marik Houston. We got a problem. That is a $160 squad running at a $1 start. T. Nichols, I got you locked in on them Royals. Hope you're doing well. That is Minnesota, $160 team and 3703 down below. $160 squads. Marik Houston, Walker Jenkins, Kalen Culpepper, Desan Hill. That'd be a nice steal of a deal there. $190 squads. The Tampa Bay Rays locked in. Rays to close out this next break. You're looking for Theo Gillen, Daniel Pierce, Jose Urbina. Pierce is your big one. Carson Williams as well. Junior Caminero does have inserts and he does have autos. $190 team. Tampa Bay Rays. $37.03 right there. $189 team. Do have a personal jumbo in the queue for Debbie. M Star says, are we going to lock it in? We get this next break, which is $37.05. Down to single digits. I'm going to load in another one. $37.05. We need what? 7 more teams off the board. I got $37.04 in there as well. That one is down to the final 8. So I've got 2 more breaks in the shop. While we're waiting on labels, if we want to load in another one, the earlier we get that break down to single-digit teams, the earlier we get it locked in to load more in. So 2 full breaks in there. Hi, Big Yankee Cub. What's happening? Happy release day, Big Yank. Oh, you know we just moving and grooving here, Yank. Doing God's blessing. Blessing the people.com. Always, right? Can't ask to do anything better than that. Fresh fade, that's right. Feel good, look good, feel good. Behind. What you been up to today? Anything crazy happening with you there, Yank? Shoot, no, they ain't back yet. What do you mean what's happening, Brandon? Same old, same old. Just causing a ruckus. What you up to? You know anything new? Know anything golden? Alright, so we got labels printing. Labels be printing-ins. Tigers, offset boats. I see you level up. I'm going to have to put some more labels in here. Just ran out of labels. 0513. There you go. We got full cases of delight all night long. I know. Darn done did it. Already burned through a case of labels and a case of top loaders today, Big Yank. They keeping me busy. I can't even keep up. Tigers off the board in both breaks. I see you level up, level up. You just leveled up. You got coupons up there, top right-hand corner. Says Royal me too, Zachy. Level. You better be using them coupons. full cases of delights. I get the one that is pinned up down to the final last single-digit teams. I'm going to load more in. All right, so we need what? 5 more teams off the board? Hey, look at me. The Kentuckian can count. Personal floor always open as well. So if y'all see something in there, I do have a personal jumbo for Debbie after this break. So we are going to have a little halftime show, and we're going to rock with a jumbo here next. So while I'm going over these labels, you all double check and make sure your name's underneath the team in which you purchase. Remember, top to bottom on dual autos, left to right, heads to tails, heads to tails. 1 coin flip code, got it? Bingo. Make sure your name's underneath the team in which you purchase. If you're ready to rock and roll, put your favorite emoji in the chats. Beth says, hey, I already got it locked in. I got Evans, Capital, Gamby, Hot Press, Star, Beth, K-Jack, E.J., Magotzi, Ototzi, Magotzis, Pookie, Zacharias, Code, Debbie, Yahtzee, Katze, Larry, BK, Cardboard, Doug, Roncon, Ed, Mags. I love cold beer, ice cold beer, and a little bit of Laugh-Man. Crate, Carmelo, Laga, Baker, Staker, and Corey. Bingo. Here we go. What up? Ringo, can I get a fire emoji in the chat? A little fire, pants on fire. Let go! Homies. Party time in the USA's. Full case. 3703, 3704, and 3705. Our next couple of breaks. We want to load more in. I can indeed do that. Every single break's live and recorded over on YouTube. Same exact username. I got a little lightheaded on that one. Henry Lalane. Hey, J-Bot, what's happening? Henry Lalane. Gold Geo 35 out of Hoyette. Cash Mayfield, cash me outside. Who dis? Purple out of 250. Are you serious? What? What am I serious about? Hot press. Do what? Lindor. Lacombe. Here the women are. Now they're yelling at me, Yankee. Ah, my. I'm never going to hear the end of it. They're going to send me outside in the dog pound. Ah! Trey Savage. Yeah. Well, hot press, you're going to be waiting until next week. Oh, Kinley Hunter. Brent Iredell. Pirates Inc. 7th round. 3rd baseman. Yeah, who dat? Yeah, the poker guy. That. Also, congratulations, Miss Casey, a.k.a. we were joking yesterday. Well, not joking. She's the owner of the company. Is now in the final main event. We're not going to talk about what place Renee's in. Or was. Or out. Frobose! So you all, whenever he gets back, please give him the utmost baloney. Chirp at him so much, please. 9th round shortstop for the Robos, $4.99. Everybody needs to give him chirpings. That Miss Casey is the boss. Yankee. In which way? Poker or... No, we're not going to talk about the other way. Box number deuce. Deuce and Owens. Ooh. What's that? That's a redemption? The heck? Why do they make new redemptions like that? Huh? Huh? Tyson Lewis, 104 out of 125. So y'all are telling me it's Murakami. Is Laugh Man going to love me to the very end, or is he going to yell at me again? Like he yelled at me earlier and made me go to the bathroom and cry and change my diaper because I felt so bad. I have no idea. I ain't ever seen whatever that may be. So we're going to all find out together. I didn't mess my britches. Well, wet my britches. It was definitely more than wetting them. Oh. Baloneyed his panties. Oh, Big Charlie color match. Ray Wave. That's our first Ray Wave of the entire day so far. Well, whatever it is, we're going to do it after the Red Rookie logo and this HCA Choice exclusive ink. Jace Mitchell, catcher of the Houston Astros. 91 out of 150. 7th rounder. Okay, so it actually is. That is a funky looking redemption. A little funky Cole Medina. Congratulations. I do like it, though. Looks like it was made in a AI lab, though. Rockies, Larry says, I'm back on the boards. You are due to receive a Chrome. Hold on. Rookie auto. Refractor parallel. $2.99. $4.99. Kazuma Akamoto, mother of Kuzma. Well, congratulations there, Blue Jays. Laugh is yelling at me again here coming soon. That's you! Is that you, Gamby? Bingo, baby. Bingo, 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 bingo. STL. Just because if we're going to do refunds on we just hit that redemption, that's the only redemption in the world of him, yes, I can. But I will say, this is fair warning, that's going to be the only one tonight. If we're going to play this refund game, I've got a lot more things to do today than sit here and refund and re-add. So please submit that. We're not going to continue until it's submitted. But that's just a fair warning here. Product's dead, guys. We're all done. But if we're going to refund because of a refractor auto, holy pisser, we're going to refund every break tonight. We're actually kidding, LT? Okay. I'm chill. You just got to understand kind of that's breaker code. I got to let everybody know if we're going to play that game. Because it wastes a lot more of my time than that anyways. And I'll let one slide. But that really makes no sense. Well, hey, I don't know anybody that's behind the camera personally, LT. You can imagine I've been doing this for a long time. You can imagine what kind of BS baloney I've had to keep up with. The Great Eights! If you ain't already following the GOAT, you may as well. May as well. K-Jack, you go ahead and submit that? Absolutely. Wait! SLT, I'm not yelling at you. You gotta just understand on my end as a breaker. It annoys me like no other. It annoys me more than me not ever even looking at the checklist of any product. 4 more boxes to go. Well, see, I don't know this, SLT. I personally, I don't get on Whatnot unless I'm working. And that's just to make sure my stream's up and running. It's just the way I roll. The only things that I know that have been hit is what I've hit here in the lab myself. Hey, we can talk checklists all the given time, all the things. We ain't going to find nothing on the checklist we don't rip. That's the best way to look at it. Holy smokes, we got another Dimpy. We got a different kind of Dimpy. We should at least lower the price. The fact that I'm already the cheapest on the lights on the entire app. My goodness, get a load of this guy. He studied his dang material. You must be a comedian. I'm crying. SLT, shut the lipper trout. Yes. No, there ain't nobody. Here's what gets. I'm not going to share what gets under my skin because then y'all going to get on under my skin today. Shut the front door. Yep, not going to do it. I'm going to hold that comment and save it for later. That was a close one. Woo! What y'all say? Should we go ahead and just preload in another one? Because we do have halftime show. Debbie's going to rock with the first jumbo. Hold this and hold my beer. Load it in, Zach. Pin yourself tonight. What number would it be? 6, 7. She's got a jumbo box hot press for now. For now. It is a crazy looking redemption, ain't it, Jose? They weren't lying. They made new ones. We got another redemption here, though. Okay. Brand new fresh case down below. We got 7, we got 12, and we got a whole new freshie Magoosies. Wow, I'm out of breath. Y'all gonna have me cracking another 250 milligram energy drink here in a minute. Sure, SLT, you'll be the one and the only one today. Here he is reusing his joke. Go to the next room and use that joke. Did Sam get him hot press? Yeah! Sam on the board, dang it! I saw my life flash before me. Wow, I'm seeing stars too. Final 6 on 4, final 12 on 5, final 24 on 6. Josh Noth, Nothy Nuth. This is the first case we've had 2 redemptions in. And it's actually 2 different variations of redemptions. So what you all have decided and think is this is late edition, right? When we see these autos, are they all rookie autos? You all have seen more of this product. Yes. And are they all rookies, Laugh? All rookies. Perfect. So we know that when we have that redemption, we're thinking of a rookie here. Oh, well, Baker says there's prospects. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to have to ask ChatGPT. Laugh says no. 1 says yes. Okay, can anybody split decision here? Larry? Maybe. Refund. But, Larry, okay, Marcelo has this redemption. The older redemption. All I'm asking is, if we see this redemption, are they all rookies? That's all I'm asking here. Does anybody know? No. Okay. There's prospects, too. Desan Hill out of 250. Cole Young. Scary Scar, I tell you what. 35 out of 150. Don't leave Texas on the board. Texas should all be, this is actually Pickleball SLT. Thank you and welcome to 2027 Pickleball Pro World Series Champion exclusive BOWMAN products. These are all pickleballers. He's in the kitchen. 35 out of 150, Big K, Dion. Big time pitcher, HCA Choice exclusive ink of the Rangers. SLT says, I want a refund. I didn't get the right pickleballer. Please and thank you. Old redemption here. Congratulations, you're doing... ooh. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Electric sluggers are big names. Ooh, gold out of 50. Oh. Oh. Wow. The Roman Empire. Whoa. Carmelo! Roman Anthony Inc. Well, Gamby, we ain't even halfway through the case yet. A little bit of Sloman Roman. Gold out of 50, baby. SLT says, can I get a refund on the Red Sox next case, please? Product dead. Dead. She dead. Last 3 boxes of the case. Newest released, or newest added break, Card Monster said, I already found it, Zach. Day. Plug it again. Let them people get in. Final 19. The next case is down to 6. The one after that's 11. That next one's down to 19. We're going to have a halftime show in a jumbo box for Debbie after this case break. And we're going to be on into the next case as well. Am I going too slow or too fast for anybody? I feel like we all just here hanging out. Homies, homettes. Just a grand old time. That is Hector Ramos. Wow, hot press. Clipped. Perfect speed. You heard that, Sam? Perfect. Can't be any worse, can't be any better. She might even have to go back and rewatch it on YouTube. Oh, SLT knew where I was going with that. Refund! Family friendly. Sam, keep it in line. You've already got your warning today. You're the only one that has had a warning. Dang, hot press took to the 6th break for her to get her team. What a slow poke. Alley-oop. Slam dunk. About darn time. Sam missed the slow bus today. I know. Every single break I gave a 5-minute heads up. Roman Empire. Red rookie logo. Big Roman. Legitimately. Gabriel Rodriguez. Is that guy good or is that guy good? Yes. Shortstop. Cleveland Guardians. 6 out of 99. That's a big one. And we'll take a Mr. Jorge. Back-to-back shortstops. Quintanillas. Well, anytime I'm invited, Sam. Where are we going? Green lava. Lava. Let's plan it right now. I thought we were going to do cards and cruises, right? Toes out, dogs out. Bingo. Sweet. I'll bring the cases. You bring hot press. We got 6 squads, 11 and 17. Ooh. Bowman refractor. Blue, purple, orange. Citrus. Yeah, you can only go to the Caribbean so many times. Francisco Espinosa, color match blue. Dodgers. I bargain. 250. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this kid related to Edwin Encarnacion? Maybe not. Oh, I think he's his son, isn't it? Hindelfrey, I feel like if he was, they put that on the back of the card, but they didn't. So I don't know if he is or not. Nope. Hell shucks. Made that one up. Yeah, it's okay. That was a good selling point if it was true. Refund. Submitted. True. Breaker doesn't know. Breaker's a rookie. Matt Olson. Bowman a parallel. Alex Freeland, red rookie. Pedro Ibarragún. Breaker's a prospect. Doesn't even have a first. He's so bad. Free agent picked up in 2000. Hey, heard that guy was pretty good. Wasn't he a top pitcher in his first product? Yes, he was. Just one, Gamby. Uno Moss. 57 out of 99. Thomas White. Is there any shot we can have 3 redemptions, 1 break? I see you. Kevin McGonigal off the board. We got 6 teams, 11 teams, 15. Debbie! We're going to do your jumbo next, right? After I get this recap. And we keep filling these breaks on up. A little halftime show. Everybody's down to root Debbie on some jumbo, aren't we? We need a little bit of mix up, a little change up here. WWE. That's wild, Baker. All right, so we definitely know what we have to beat today. We're up to 2 so far. Diamondbacks off the board. I see you, Big Crop. The dust says, hey, I'm going to crop dust you. Eat my rubber. Rangers off the board. Royals off the boards. Ramon Anthony. Nope, Keaton Anthony. I definitely just made up a name. That number, Mr. Kim. 112 out of 125. Aqua Geo. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. You're so welcome. Final 13, final 11, final 5. How do they queue up more breaks, Yankee? They got to get the next break down to 2, and then another one after that down to the single digits. Once they get so close, y'all going to go ahead and y'all ask for 6, and then we're going to go ahead and have to load in 7. Thick Thea and Kate Anderson. Have you all seen any supers yet today, or my first Bowmans? Royals in case break 03. Doug, no Royals Inc. thus far. You saw super. Larry, you got a super or you got my first Bowman? Liam Doyle, 250. Who was that, Larry? If you don't mind me asking. Jacob Melton in the Rays. Ooh. What you all are saying is, what do we see first? We see a super first or we see a my first Bowman auto first? What do y'all think? Wow. Thomas White. Mahami. And a Gold Lava. 23 out of 50. Second baseman, Nick Monastir. Still a rare 4th rounder. Ooh, Larry says, I got a little bit of Toesy Townsies. Not too shabby of a break. So that is the first break that we haven't had a red auto in. But we did have 2 redemptions. How we feel about that break? I feel pretty good about it. We've got Debbie with a jumbo box personal. My next break is down to 5 teams. We get that down to 2. We're going to keep on going. I think the bigger names on autos hot press was that case there. Final 4, final 11, final 12. Debbie, we've got you next. This is a recap of 03. 04 will be next on the boards. And like I said, I can repeat it so many times, but I don't think you all understand how much I do appreciate you all spending. Heck, the middle of the week with me, hump day with me, and 26 Bowman release day with me. Y'all are the ones that keep the gears a turning. The only way that I'm able to show up and have the juice is because y'all bring the juice. But hot press, when the parents are gone, we party and we have fun. It's been a fun past, 10 days? Oh, it has been. Although it's been a long 10 days, It's been a fun 10 days. Oh, SLT. SLT, you'll never let me live that one down. You understand, though. You're a breaker, though. No, there's only very few of those individuals on this app, SLT, and let's just say I don't have to worry about them ever again. They ain't got to see me, and they ain't going to see, I ain't got to see them. Jose needs a refund. What's that? I have no earthly idea, Hot Press. It's the least that I know, the better. I don't even know what country I'm in. Oh. Jose says, we fun. Jose, shut your trap. I have no idea. I know he's not here and he's not in this country. So what I've heard, Jose, is they're late additions. So I'm not really positive. I have no idea. So we got Debbie next in line. We've got our last two teams in 04. Let's get this 05 down to single digits, and I'm going to load in another one. Y'all want fresh? Get two more teams off there while we're ripping Debbie's day. Yambola. 3 cases! Locked and loaded. Let's see. I think Debbie's got a team in the next break, too. 3703. We got Red Sox. Carmelo, Blue Jays, and Gamby. But any questions, y'all feel free to ask as well. Doug said, give me them twins. Twins, we're looking for Marique. Marique Houston. Why don't I want to say Markel? Marique Houston. Big ones for thems and thems indeed. Doug, I'll be completely honest with you. I'd have to pull it back out. I don't think we had any big ink. We have, I would say, I don't think any ink. I'm trying to remember here, and I'm trying to keep everything in line. That way I'm not pulling out multiple breaks at the same time. Because I do, you know how much of a headache it would be if I started mixing boxes and cases. We'd be all up in arms and in trouble. Did have some color, but no ink, I don't believe. H-Town, H-Town, H-Town. Ron Con, it's Red Sox and Carmelo. Nothing nuclear, Doug. I would biggest thing from case 1 was Charlie Condone, red X-Fractor auto out of 5, and that is for the Rockies. BK, as long as yes. Y'all want me to go ahead and load in? I said you all get me down to 2 on 04 and single digits. On another, I'd load in 7. So we're going to have a halftime show here for Deb. Debbie, you're ready, aren't you? Brand new case down below. Freshy McFresh. Debbie, I appreciate your patience. Debbie has been so patient tonight. So let me double check here, Debbie. Debbie, guess what? Fresh case, fresh case. Carmelo! Fresh case is pinned down below. Oh, 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 it's a fresh case. You know. If you're here, everybody drop fire in the chat for Debbie. Debbie says we're going fresh. Yumbo. Liar. Debbie! There's 8 in a case of jumbo. And yes, I may or may not have opened the case upside down. So, I've got top and I've got bottom. Top here, bottom here. This is box number 1. On the back end would be number 4. So you want top or bottom 1 through 4, Debbie. And then we're going to get on into our next case of delight. She says 2. Top or bottom, Debbie. Top or bottom 2. And anybody at any time can rock on in with a personal box. Top. Yes, indeed. And Debbie, I'm assuming you want everything. You want all paper as well. Totally cool with me. I see you, cool Wentz. Wenty Wentz. A little halftime show. Debbie, 3 autos. Good luck. Brand new fresh case. We get this one down to single digits. I'm going to load in another one. That's how we queue up more. Good luck, Debbie. Absolutely. We're here for you. You see something that I don't, go ahead, penny sleeve top load, Debbie. You just call me out on it. We're all here for you. Looks like next break is down to, actually, it's sold out. That's going to be break 3704. 3705 is down to 9. And 3706 is down to 8. And 07 is down to 20. Good luck. So I'm just going to set all this paper off to the side. First auto is Kaden. A Tiger. A Tigger. That is first baseman and catcher. 11th rounder for Philly. Mizorowski. Bowman Sterling. Nice on the board. Is this the fastest? No. You know what's wild? Hot Press. There's been several products in the past. Since I've been doing this. I've showed up and have had 3, 4 full cases to rip before I ever even went live. Yeah. I mean, we don't remember that hot streak of Cosmic or 20. You remember 24 5-star? How I couldn't even keep up. I think there was one night I did 53 single cases of that product. Yeah. And half of those I don't even think had to run auctions on. Justin Crawford. No. The day that kicked my tail, SLT, was 24 Topps Chrome update. Looking for debut patch. That stream I did 38 hours worth. I did over 150 cases of jumbo. That actually, I was not here for, I was not at Bargain Hunters Breaks during that. I was elsewhere. We did not find the card we were looking for, Hot Press. It got to the point where they were telling me just don't even sleeve the autos. Just send them as they are. I was like, are you sure? Don't even sleeve and top load it. I'm not sure. Watch Sandfit, $3.99. A little bit of Greenskis. The final 19 teams on the newest added product. Or newest added break. I mean, I've had several of those. We're going to talk about just this past weekend. Next auto here. Nihevens. But keep loading more in as we keep on going. Big Edwards. Edward Floriento. That's a top name. Outfielder of the Pirates. Troutster. Next break is sold out. The next one after that, and the next one after that. Down to the final 8. Red rookie logo. Sal Stewart's, Jenkins, Judge. There's Kim. Karmsky, Darmsky. Yes, 3 autos. Should have one more. Hoping and praying it's a little bit of color. Seeing good names, just where's the color at? Big Tone say, Giants me please. I might have to restock on, I'm going to have to go grab more delights from the safe. Which side of the safe should I pluck delights from? Left or right? Sam said, already on it. Left. Williams, another Bowman Sterling. Hold this. And Money Max are just like, and SLT says, right or refund. Well, the girls, the ladies beat you all to it. Y'all just sitting on the couch, just big goofing like Sam was the first 7 breaks. Now, who you hate now? And definitely not me. Just sitting over there pouting. Right. 749, I believe, is what I've got them in the shop for. Sir Doug. It's either 749, 729. She was diddly daddling. Cheerio, Soto. George Boy Lombardin. She piddly paddling. What did you do to the cabinet, Sam? You sound like me. I got a text saying, hey, we're going to replace your microwave. It's like you couldn't, like, it's cheaper to replace my microwave than buy a part for it. I've been here for a year, Sam. I have not used my microwave, and I found out that it's broken. So, I finally submitted a thing to get it fixed, and they're just like, we'll be there tomorrow. We're just going to give you a whole new one. Okay. You going to be there? And I'm like, nope. I'll leave the door open for you, though. They are, but I'm not using it for the microwave. It's one of those convection oven microwave things, Sam. I don't have an oven. Yeah. Ricardo Cova. 121 out of 250. What's that, Doug? So, Doug, I've got a case of delight sold out. If you jump in the queue, I'll have you right after that that case. Yes, they should be in the shop. They should be in there somewhere. Just type in 2026 Bowman. They should be in there. For sure. They're in there. But I've got a case sold out, so I'm going to rip that and then I can get you. Kind of Griffin. Red rookie logo, Luis Morales. Red rookie, Cookie rookie, Rynell. That is Pedro Ibargüen, $4.99. Refractor. And those are nice little rips. J. Ram, Roman Anthony, Kurtz, Waldy, Taldy, Tuesday, Waldy, Michael Royal. Ramon. Last pack mojo here for Debbie. And Debbie, you have a team in the next break too, don't you? I think. Ethan Holiday, back to back. Take those. Aints, Sarkos and Bench. Carsey Varsies. Debbie, we appreciate you indeed. All right, well, we'll go over the labels, Debbie, and we'll double check and make sure. Once I get you bagged up here. Absolutely. Abso-stinkin'-lutely. Chad Leftwich said, Ronto me. Big Chad, hope you're doing fantastic. Coupons up there, top right-hand corner. Make sure you click those. They're automatically applied to your next purchase. Hey, same old, same old. Just another day, another release day. Hope it's been treating you well thus far. I see you, what we got? Sean Uku. Got the Angels off the boards. Everybody popping in here. We get this breakdown to single digits, I'm going to load in another. Nothing. Where'd that Aqua go? Can't be losing old Leo Aqua. Make sure none of these are top 10s that I missed. Now. Hey, let's do it. So, Chad, it looks like you got in on 3707. I'm about to rip 3704. Then we're going to go 05, 06, then 07, all right? In ensuing orders. Just going down the list. Oh, well, you got the Rays in 04? Well, perfect. See, I wouldn't have known that until I print out the labels. Indeed! Zach, you're behind, you slowpoke. Y'all just boot-scooting and boogieing. Except Sam. She's kind of been... Well, I ain't going to talk about her today, Chad. She's been a little bit out there. That's Sam always. The only one to use their warning today is Sam. Do you believe that, Chad? Chad's like, of course it's Sam. Of course it was. We're not going to talk about SLT's refund request. SLT, you flirting with it. I'll give you a warning. Sonny. St. Louis play today? Who's the Cardinals playing? No, I'm a Reds fan. I'm a fan of the team that went from first to last. Well, the same thing, Salt Lake. Come on! I mean, I'm in San Diego, but I'm a Reds fan. So how's that work? Not that weather. Well, hey, now you're just making up words. We fun, we fun, we fun. What does SLT stand for? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yankee. If you ain't first, you last. The heck is that? La Salle. That sounds like some private school in the middle of nowhere. Bingo? Ah, real estate, see? Way out of my realm. C30513. I live in a shoebox. Oh. So what you're saying is if I close on a house with you and then I move in and I don't like it, then I can just request a refund. Like I'm supposed to know who Matt LaSalle is. What's his date of birth and social security number? Is that somebody I should know? Because I'm sorry, I don't. One 800. Remember, you're the one here watching me, SLT. Oh, your son's in this break. Yeah, I'm just supposed to put that 2 and 2 together. Phoenix, I'm going to run the last 2 at $1 in any break. They've been selling out today. Appreciate you offering, though, Phoenix. You know the drill around here. Best price on the app. Kick out them kicking the tires. 3704 right here, right now. Y'all want to load more in? We get, what, 5 more teams off the board here? Cinco! Did I miss? What do you mean, did I miss? Jacob. No, it's there. It is there. They're all there, big Jayskis. Seems as if hasn't been added. So how about this? First one to get it at $1 gets them. I don't know why that. I just basically just auto populate. So I don't know why it's not there. No, it's there. Beth. Well, hold on 1 second. Not sure why they're not in there. That or somebody's probably checking out with them. Whoever grabs it, whoever grabs it. First come, first serve. It's in there at $1. Because why not? What break are you first in? Get that one down to single digits. I'm going to load in an 8th case. There you go. That's right. Cotton Monster, perfect. Nick, if the Blue Jays are my last 2 teams, I'm going to run them at $1 start in any of those breaks. Ryan said down to 12. 3 teams away. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Shoot. I just wasted 31 labels there. Oops. Yep, I've got 17 of them, Lynn. They're out back. Does anybody have any questions? SLT, I'm probably a lot smarter than you. But I don't flaunt that. It's all good. It ain't getting me nowhere in life. Look at me, I'm the breaker. Rookie breaker. Breaker of the rookies. Lynn, ask me one more dumb question, see what happens. Quit being a bot, Lynn. Come on. Everybody that doesn't know, Lynn is 100% a bot. It's not even a real account. Watch. It's going to ask another dumb question here in probably about 3 minutes. Break 3704. Just double check. Make sure your name's underneath the team in which you purchase. I'm a nice guy. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to yell at you. Doug, that's probably been the worst one yet. Ask me that and then ends up turning it south. Yeah, it was great. I don't see the golfy. Give me goblin. Well, if there's going to be any refunds on 3704, now's the time to submit them. The Givey is out back. Let me show you. Who am I supposed to see and who's got a team in here? Debbie asked. Doug's got the Twins. Hey, there's SLT's, SLT's son, apparently. I learned today. Yes. Yes. There's Matt's dad. I wish my dad got in a spot, got in a break with me before. Oh, just kidding. My dad would be like, the heck? I ain't buying in. What do you mean? All right. We get 3 more teams off the board in this break down below. I'm going to load in another one. Any personals? Everybody say, Mama Lynn, bye-bye. Gone for life. Blinded by the light. Any more bots want to be booted first before we get going? Yes, no, maybe. Didn't think so. 6 boxes, full fresh case, a little bit of the lot action. Got 3705, 3706, and 3707. Get 3 more teams off the board if y'all want to load in another one. We just hop jumping. Any personals down to break as well. We're going to go redemption here. That is a Wilder Dalis. Hey, JBS. Shohei's market is Shohei's market. Are we surprised? Nope. Is it going to go down anytime soon? Doubtful. Shohei's playing the worst ball he ever has as a professional this month. And his market is still that. Hold that line. Exactly, butt breaks. Francisco Espinosa, 250. He's just in a little slump. Show-ho-hos a shows. Shohei Ohtani. George Lombard Jr. JBL, Jaja Dales. Snow, who's the snows? Well, everything was cheaper 2 years ago, JB. Gas was even cheaper 2 years ago. Dang, we want to talk about everything being cheap. Dang, S&P 500 2 years ago. I'd bought probably about 17 bazillion more. Jude Warwick at a 150. Who just plucked the Chicago Cubs? I see you, Ryan Barlas. Beaver Steva. Red rookie logo. The gas was cheaper 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Come on. Edward Floriento. Why, thank you. Pittsburgh outfielder of the Pirates. The Ritz of the Pies and the Pies of the Ritz. Final 12 squads, big squads, all the squad and ends. Floor also open for any and all personals. Should have got some more Bitcoin. Well, it's down to what, 79,000 a coin right now? So probably no better time to grab it than now either. HCA Choice refractor out of 150. Wyatt Sanford. Is that a big name for the Pittsburgh Pirates? Why, yes, it is. Sandy Dans. Sanford's financial advice, don't listen to me. Or you end up like Zach. 25-year-old that lives in a shoebox and has 1 suitcase of clothes in the middle of California. And walks to work. First speckle here. Interesting case. But down to 7 teams on our next break. On our next 2, actually. Down to 12 on 3707. Indy Ozaka, 250. Ryanel Rodriguez, 91 out of 125. Ryanelzy Tailsies. Kevin McGonigal, 23 out of 99. Green Geo. Mr. Willits. Top 100. Juan Sanchez. Sanchez of the Juans. Juanski Donskis. Mr. Aloy. Jude Warwick. Bowman Parallel. Owen Cassie. Red rookie logo. Charlie. 99 out of 99 bookend for Colorado. And a speckle. James Quinn Irons. Outfielder of the Tampa Bay Rays. 31 out of 299. Fifth round out hitter. First one of the Rays we've seen. Mr. Irons Kondonskis. Green Lava. This box gets us only halfway through the case. Product's dead, JBS. Yankee is dead. So dead. Dead. Product's dead. We just pulled Power Chords. B winners. Dead. Jack Wheeler, 150. Cam Schlittler. Lottlers. Red rookie logo. Jackie Boy, color match blue Geo. Luis Rania. He's got a very nice auto. Reminds me of, is it Johansson Garcia has an auto like that? Is that guy any good or is that guy any good? First rookie Cags. Break 3404. 3704. Who's got KC? Hey. T. Nichols says, I'm there. That is mine. Yes, it is. Product dead, JBS. That's what you're telling me, right? Travis Badanis. Nobody should ever buy the Blue Jays or should ever buy the Mariners. Way dead. Beyond dead. Cooked, Yankee. Should be giving out teams. Braylon Antunes. 125. Juan Sanchez. Color match blue. Hey, Blue Moon. Come on! Show up in a big way. Give us red ink here. Red Nick. Nah, we'll throw them out tonight, Yankee. Throw them out tonight. Blue X-Fractor ink out of 150. Kobe Shelton, 57 out of 99. Tyler Bremna, Angels, 31 out of 50 gold, Geo. Braylon Antunes, 250. Sequoias. But final 7 on next 2 breaks. Final 12 on 3707. Like Irish. Irish of the Tyrishes. McGonigal, purple, 190 out of 250. Personal floor is open for any and all personals as well. Got 5 more teams in the next break we got to get off the board before we start ripping the next one. So I'm going to pin it up. Riley Nelson, 94 out of 150. Color match blue. Guardians. First baseman. 5th round first baseman. Big slugger. Roddy Burrito. Rockies. 3rd baseman. Tony says, get that first skunk out of the way. Tony, who do you have? Giants. I still got 2 more boxes here. Houston. Yes, Stros. Stros. That's right, Yankee. Houston, we have a problem. Tony's already yelling. And it's not even dark yet. Hey, Tony, so what you did is you took the ultimate sacrifice to get the first one out of the way. Yes. Yep. That's exactly right. Dustin says, I'm going to lock in the Blue Jays on the next one. Bingo, Yankee! 2 more boxes. This is one of them. Joe Swore, 150. Tony, I heard skunk packs today. Renee was being generous because Casey made the main event. We're giving out delight packs. German 150. Charles Duvallin, Dodges. Just kidding. Oh, it'd be you get a delight with what 12 base autos. Hot box. Keaton Anthony. Apparently she did, yes. Which I don't know how many is in the main table. I don't know that. But remember, she came what, second or third the last time we were there. So she's honestly kind of been on a tear. Drew Gilbert's red rookie logo. Yankee, I heard this next guy's pretty good. Hey, that's SLT's son's card. Big George Lombard, 50 out of 99. Yankees green lava. K-Jack said, give me them Devil Rays. Jose Urbina. Final 5 teams. We need 3 more off the board. Then we roll on into the next break. Last box mojo. Lego. Give me some big color here. Haven't seen orange. Haven't seen red. No black. Gold lava auto. Okay. Gauge jump out of 250. When is Father's Day? It's after Memorial Day weekend, right? Second week of June? Third week. Third weekend, right? I don't even know. Do not know. Colt Emerson out of 150. Aiden Miller, 250. The 21st, which is my sister's birthday. Hold this, I'll get you something. What do you want for Father's Day? Hold this, hold that. Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling. Braden Nutskis. Jonathan. Oh, well, you need another one, don't you? I am in full support of that. Juan Sanchez, 21 out of 50, gold geometric ink. Nice first Bowman shortstop. And Brayson Gudez. Goody Doodez. And the Athletics. First Bowman auto. So that's break 3704. Calls a buyer. Blue Moon! Blue Moon, it is destined we find one. I heard so, Tony. I heard so. Hey, SLT, you and Matt, you do the same. SLT, don't take it serious, all right? You've hung around here enough. You know, hey, if you're going to give me a hard time, I'm going to give you a hard time back. That's why you always come back, eh? Hey. We good, peeps. It's all for a good time, all in fun. Break 3704. Recapping it on up. Next break, we need 3 teams. Any 3 teams off the boards. We start breaking on the next one. I've got floor open for any and all personals you want to jump on in. Level up. Yankees just kidding. Cole's not even here. Cole buys no one other than Zach Geloff. think he has any cards, Yankee. Oh, literally 60 seconds. He was shopping. Then a super got listed and he had to take out a loan for it. No. Didn't eBay search once. Tony, you know what's crazy? 4 cases in, nada. 4 cases, 2 delights, and a jumbo in. Not one. Did start off, first 2 cases had red X-Fractor autos, though. Doug says we going delight. Doug, you be thinking 1 through 4 back there. Doug will probably have one random pluck here, Tony. Watch this. Super short print. Come on, Doug. 3s on 3s. Really? BK says, Doug, let me buy the Dodger spot off you. What, just in this one box? BK? Not a bad play. Doug, should we start the bidding now? Next break down to 5. Get 3 off the board. We keep loading them on in. $37.04. Jays. Well, what's that? What's that card look like, Tone? Is that like, how big is that? Does it have rookie on it? Does it have rookie logo on it or no? I hit a Connor Sterling, but it was non-auto. I didn't even pay attention whether it had rookie logo on it or not. Infinity dollars. Well, that's what you got to do, isn't it? Pirates, Jays. Jays and Pirates, Pirates and Jays. Tony, I haven't even had time to put my full list together of top dogs. Who's your top 3? That's pretty sweet. I got to get this one filled up first, BK. We are inching our way closer. Got to get down to 2 on this one and single digits on 7, which is honestly not that far away. That's what, 6 teams away. 6 total teams there. Doug! 3. 3, 3, 3. Yes, sir. Good luck, Doug. So, 3 teams off the board here in 37.05. And 3 more teams off the board in 37.07. I've got 3 full breaks there in the shop. We'll rip personals until we feel. Can load more in. Got to get these teams off the board first. What the? Interesting. First time I've had a first card flipped over backwards, but then we do have Redemption and Gold Lava here, Doug. Okay. Redemption Inc. and Gold Lava Inc. Florento, Arquette, and Holiday. Yeah, I think, I mean, Arquette's is Miami, right? Tony? That is Kendry Martinez, 250. What about the Marique Houston for Minnesota? Martinez, 99. Pedro Barguin. Yeah, Barguin. Pinto, Skintos. Doug, you already listed it? Doug said, I've already listed that, that. Bingo. Banana Man. What was that out of, Doug? Was that Delight, Hobby, Jumbo? 2 more teams off the board in this breakdown below. Got 7 off, 7 to go in 06 and 12 to go in 07. Room feds. Let's do this Redemption last. See what this Gold Lava is. Catcher. Andrew Tess. Gold Lava. That is 12 out of 50. 12th rounder. I think he has a pretty big on-base percentage. Rookie Inc. Murakami, Stewart, Anthony. Okay. That's a good Delight box. First Bowman Gold Auto plus a Roman Anthony Rookie Auto. Roman Anthony! Big Red Sox. Bingo. I've heard of the Roman Empire, Yankee. Have you heard of the Roman Empire? Heard he's pretty decent. What 4 teams we got here? Guardians, Brewers, Twins, Rangers. There we go. That is the second Red Sox redemption we've had thus far. Small says, well, I want to get in on the mix. Doug, not too shabby of a Delight box there, big fella. And Doug, I'm holding this, right? Holding. Okay. Yes, sir. You're giving me full authority right here, right now to scratch this off. Doug, I have to have your approval. Obviously not live. I'm going to do it right now, though. You're giving me approval. This is for video reference. You're giving me approval. Okay. Goodness gracious. First one to redeem it wins. Doug, you better have it ready to go. Smalls, I've got top bun, bottom bun, and the meats back here, big dog. Doug said, I would definitely lose. Doug, you know I would never. I wouldn't do that to you. 3 full case breaks there in the shop of this Delight. We want to load more in. We better be getting these off the barrel. Let me get this to Doug real fast. Dougsters. Doug, that just, I sent the photo and it shut my phone down. What the? That's a first. Hacked. All right. Y'all ready? First to redeem it wins. 3, 2. Doug says, no, 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 no. Psych. Doug, I wouldn't do that. All right. How many teams are we down to on the next break? Y'all want to load more in? We still got 2 more teams to go here. But yeah, I see you all plucking teams from these other cases. If we want more, we get this next one, which is pinned up down below, down to 2 teams. We start ripping it, and 07 down to single digits. Doug did just have a heart attack. He sure did. 05, 13. All right. Put that in my stack. Bottom bun, Smalls says. Full case. Down to the lab, down to the bottom. Good luck, Smalls. Let me print this. Anybody can jump in on any personals. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Luck of the Stucks. Wow. Holy, what in the... Mini Diamond. That's the first Mini Diamond I've seen, and an HTA Choice exclusive auto. Arquettes on a lot of people's boards. And name a biggin. Wildcats. Save those autos for last. Leo DeVry. 100 out of 125. Aqua Geometric. Cade Snell, 82 out of 150. Tony, you literally read my mind. I don't understand it. Like, what does that have to do with baseball? Gavin Klein, 150. Melendez, BOWMAN parallel. Jimmy Crooks, St. Louis. Red rookie logo. Mini Diamond auto out of 100. Gabriel Rodriguez, shortstop of Cleveland. We take shortstops. Mini. And Ethan Dorschels, pitcher of Milwaukee, HCA Choice, 95 out of 150. 21st prospect per MLB pipeline. Dang. 18 was nearly 3.5 years younger than any other peer in the Carolina League last year. Youngster. And Rodriguez. Smalls, always appreciate you. Always good to see you. Always good. You're at home, right? You're not on the road traveling for work? Homsky-domskis. Final 4 teams. 3705 here in Mississippi. There you go. Team not available in this break. Definitely available in the next 2. More than likely. That smells like me. It's not raining though, is it? Probably just hot and muggy. Yeah. Heard that. Heard that. Got Jumbo's Hobbies and Delights. Whatever y'all want to rock with. Last 4 teams. Got the Guardians, Brewers, Twins, and the Rangers. Full case. Got 3 full cases of Delights. I've got more personal boxes as well. Y'all want to jump in? Jumpity, stumpity. Yeah, I got you. I want to grab a quick water real quick. Does anybody need anything? Anybody looking for anything? 3 full cases is what we have. 6 boxes, 12 autos on average. Got Jumbo's Hobbies Delights. Got the new Toy Story restock too. And hockey pucks. Fooling, doolin', and a foolin'. Honestly, I've been so busy, haven't even been able to put my list together. But have specific questions about checklist, shoot them at me. Shoot them. Got Kim and the Rangers still left remaining up on the boards. It's that pitcher and fielder. Very nice name. Jump and a stump. Everybody must be at dinner right now. What are we waiting for? Somebody's team not remaining? We got 4, 6, and 12. If we want to load more in, we got to get these others off the board first. Larry says, give me them Padres. Final 5 there in 6. Trays and stays and trays. Larry says, nope, not just the Padres. Give me the Padres and the 2 that they're still remaining up there. Larry must know something about the trays. Reds going into extras. At home versus the Nationals. Can we end up blowing it? Probably so. What case y'all think? Larry! You're the most recent team. 1 through 5, Larry. What case we going with on the next one? 1 through 5. 5 1 throughs. Throughs are 1s. The 1s are 5s. 5 livin'. 2s in and a divins. Anybody want to give me a number? Larry must be on mute. All right, it is free to chat. 4, 5, and 11. Anybody got a case number? No suggestions? I'm just going to choose one. Thank you, Deb. Thank you. Deb, what happened to everybody? Everybody must be at dinner right now and got their mouth full. That's why they can't say nothing. Cut! Pretty much there, Yank. It's going to be a long night. We're not doing anyone right now. The next closest one, BF, is the one that is pinned up, which is number 5. 3705 is my next one. Deb says, give me 2. 2's excusins. Full case of the lights. Last 4 squads. Right here in the lab. Or I got floor open for any and alls. I've got the best prices on the app, BF. Confirmed Guaranteed. Last 2 teams auction at $1 start. J-Bone said, give me them Brew Crews. For sure. I mean, this product's going to be probably more expensive tomorrow, but yeah, that's normally how Bowman and those things go. Because there begins to be less that is sealed. Craig says, hold on. Ranger danger, stranger danger. Hey, J-Bone, Craig, I'm going to run this last team at $1 if y'all down. Y'all down for it? Yeah. Craig, J-Bone, you homies got coupons. Top right-hand corner. Before we start, make sure you redeem those coupons. I do have 2 more breaks in the shop. Y'all want to lock in on those. I will load more in as long as we fill those next 2. The next deuces, I will do. So hope everybody's having a fantastic release day. Floor is also open for any and all personals, any sport, any category, any product. I do have jumbos and delights and hobbies. I do also have cases on all 3 as well if you'd like to rock and roll. You don't have to wait for a break to fill. We can rock with it and rip it right here, right now. But I am about to run my last team right here at a bone. Ain't that right, Yankee? This is 3705, a full case of delights. We are also live and recorded over on YouTube, so don't say something that'll get us all in trouble. It'll be your fault. And I ain't gonna let you live it down. Also, if we have a dual auto, top to bottom, heads to tails, left to right, heads to tails. We'll do 1 coin flip on Chat GPT. Chat is going to decide. Unless you all figure something out as the customers in the chat of the owners of that card. You can buy each other out, you can do whatever. But there's no randomizer on whatnot anymore, so we're going to leave it up to a coin flip. Heads to tails, left to right, top to bottom. Fair enough. Last team at a $1 starts is going to be Minnesota and the Twins, which is Markel Houston. A very top name in the product. $160 team at $1. AB, I do believe I might have Boston available in another break after I complete this one here. This one down below is for the Minnesota Twins. AB, let me run this and I can double check for you. Twins at $1 in a full case, which is break 3705. Absolutely. That is a $159 team there for us. Twins, 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 twins. $159 team. Perfect. Yes, for the Twins. Yep. Craig says, I'm going to take them down. Let's see. What just happened there? Oh, Craig used a coupon. I was like, why does that look funky? I get 2 more teams off the board in this one. I'm going to load in another break, which would then, AB, queue up a new case, which will have Boston available. So in any break right now, I don't have them available. But 2 more teams gone in this one, I'll load in another one. How's that sound? Does that work? Which Boston in a full case of delight is a $259 team. Loaded checklist as you already know. Yep. So we need 2 teams off the board in this one down below to queue up a new one. Well, any 2 teams in this breakdown below get off the board and I get down to 9. AB, Arthur, I'm going to load in a fresh case. So it just keeps the momentum and juices flowing. So any 2 teams would help out the cause. So if we want fresh, we get 2 here. $259 team. I'm waiting on labels here. There's one. C-Mac says, hey, I'm a homie. Macky Stacky, old C-Mac. 1 team queues up a freshie. Freshie my goosey, goosey my fresh. One team. Do we want another one? Do we want another case? I'll let you all decide. Wait, who rated? I didn't see a raid. Where'd it go? It's just Leo. You got me there. Fooled him. Leo, what's happening? How's your hump day treating you? Got him there. Atlanta, I don't believe is available. Arthur, do you see select spots down here below? That's the next break. That'll show you who's available and who's not. They're in a different country playing poker. Yeah. Which Miss Casey is in the main final table today. So I've heard. Yankee, you just trying to get me in trouble, aren't you? Because you said that in my room. Yankee, they don't want another case. Alright, y'all see your name or you're ready to start breaking this next case. Just go ahead, double check for me. Break 3705 or live and recorded over on YouTube. Same exact username. Put your favorite emoji in the chat if you're ready to rock and roll. See what happens. Code's ready. Code might be the only one ready. No shot. Code's the only one ready to go. Craig's ready. I see Craig. Craig's got twins. Yankee's ready. Leo's ready. Debbie's ready. What about K-Jack, Level Up, Larry, T. Nichols, Crate, Carmelo, BRP, Baker, and Coates. Case 3705. 3706 is down to 5. 3707 is down to 10. We get more teams off the board in this one. I'm going to load in another one. If we want more, you better get them locked in. Loading ins. Ready to go. Ready to scroll. Ready to partake. Partaking-ins. Good luck to all. Here we go. Wowzer. JJ, I see you trying to show up, show out. JJ just acting like a goofball here. Do have personals in the queue as well in the shop. So if you want to jump in, you don't want to wait for a break to fill, and you much rather break a hobby box, a jumbo, or a delight, or any product there in the shop, mind you, you're more than welcome to jump in. JR Richie. We'll do a recap at the very end of the break. Steve, I did say if they got that next breakdown of single digits, I would load in a brand new fresh one. Is it okay if I go ahead and do that and pin that up? So for whoever was asking for a brand new fresh case, guess what? Thanks to Steve, it is going in the store in 3, 2, what number would this be? 8. Sam said nope. 1. Brand new fresh case down below. Go get it. 3 full cases listed. Newest one. Locked on the boards. You know it. You got it. There it is. Y'all asked for it. Now go get them. Tony said, wow, Tony, welcome to that gold tier, baby. 3708 just got added in. Thomas White's 250. Joshua Owens out of 150. Joshua. Take house. Banana Man, old Bazana. Arthur, I see you got them bravos. GG's. What about Arthur? Don't forget Boston. Boston. Steve said, give me them Pirates. Esteban Mejia. Baltimore pitcher out of 99. CTG. I see you got coupons as well. Hello, Matthew. Happy Bowman release day. Matthew, I do got new Toy Story. Just came in today. I only have so many cases. I got new hockey pucks. And it's 26. Bowman release day. Everybody unlocking coupons. I see Arthur's got coupons. CTG and Big Tony. Up there, top right-hand corner. Make sure you all click redeem. That way they're automatically applied to the next purchase. Next team that you all grab. All right, first box here on 3705. Drew Gilbert, red rookie logo. Mr. Seoljun Moon. 415 out of 499. That works. Arthur, I have 3 open cases with teams available on the board right now. 3 of them. If and when we get this one down to single digits, hot press, tell Arthur what we're going to do. That is Marconi Jarman. 16 out of 50. Gold Lava. Nationals Inc. Gonna load in another one. Hold this and hold that, Zach. Box number 2. Here we go. K-Jack said, give me them Cardinals. A little bit of weather holds. Eric Hartman, 26 out of 250. Gavin Fianskis, 21 out of 125. Josh North, 61.99. Green Geo. Steve said, I'm going to go ahead and take down them Guardians, too. So next case is actually only down to the last 3. Arthur, hey, if it's too high, leave it up there for somebody else. If it does so happen, Arthur, to be the last 2 teams, I'm going to run them at a single buck, give everybody a fair chance. Sound good? Perfect. Steve said, Guardian me again. Indeed. Edward Duran. Catch ya in the Blue Jays. Banana Man is in this, Lenko. You want to see the variation of his photo? I mean, how roided does Banana Man look? Yoked! Kobe Shelton, yeah. We have not had to run Boston at a single buck yet, have we, Yankee? Nope. That is Luis Morales, Athletics. Bingo, Big Nate. Nate, long time no see, no hear. Hope you and the family have been well. You haven't been working too hard, have you? Justin Gonzalez, and I'm going to replace that top loader because it just shattered in my hands. 88 out of 150. Color match, that is Blue X-Fractor. Gonzalez. you think of Dallas? A lot of people like Jim Gonzalez. Wyatt Sanford's Pirates. Sansky Danskys. I know, we've only seen, one? No, we've seen a couple Romans today, so far. Alright, there you go. Well, I'm sure you got a lot of big plans with a month off, don't you? Surely. A little bit of Shirley Temple. This box gets us halfway through the case, which is 3707. Red Geometric, Aqua Ink, and HCA Choice Ink. That is Kiner Martinez. 101 out of 150. Gage Stanifier, 250. Dantes. Parks Harbor, first on the print, third baseman of the Giants out of 5. First ink. Tony's like, okay, Zach, that'll work. See? First break skunks. We back in the lab, Tony. Cardsy. We've seen Jack just a couple of times. Not in this break. He was in the last break. Let's go to the lab and go find some more Royals. CSLY cards. Sound good? Harbor, Red Geo, first on the print out of 5. Giants on the boards. This is just box number 3 here of break 3705. Perfect, Tony. At least we got one of them. First on the print out of 250, True Purple. Andrew Tess. Sal Stewart, red rookie logo. 3 teams remaining next break. 8 in 07 and 14 on 08. We get this next break, we get 5 more teams off the board. Y'all want me to load in another one, I will. That is back-to-back breaks. Lombard showing up. 57 out of 125. Aqua Ink. Big George. Yankees. Esteban Mejia. Pitcher of the Orioles. That's 132 out of 150. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was a flamethrower. 102. Mejia. 3 more boxes left of this break. Asia. Kills. What's happening? Happy 26th Bowman release day. 3 more boxes left in 05, 06 down to 3 teams, 07 down to 8, 08 down to 14. Too many. Got Speckle out of a... No. Speckle is... What is Speckle number 2? Mini Diamond is 100. I'm already blanking here. Kate Anderson, 250. Somebody help me out. What's Speckle number 2? $2.99. Thank you, Baker. Lynn wins. 13. I thought Mini Diamond was 100. What am I blanking on that's out of 100 then? HCA Choice is 150. Mini is out of 100. Right, Baker? Yeah. Kill Cud just big goofing. TP, long time no see. Happy 26th release day. How you feeling? How you doing? Trying to mess up our mojo here, Baker. Non-auto kills. Come on, there's a difference. We're talking auto here. Get with the program. Cubby coming up. Cuz, set back down. Yeah. Brayson Guedez. 228 out of 299. That is first Bowman lefty outfielder. Atleticos. International signee from San Felipe, Venezuela. Played for national 18U team at age 15. Holy, what were you all doing at age 15? Not playing 18U. Nationally, Coy James, first Bowman shortstop, Nationals, 5th rounder. Rounders. Final 3 squads next break, 8 on the next one after that, 13 on 08. We want new break. We need 4 more teams off the case break, in which is pinned up down below. Also have floor open for any and all personals, first come, first serve. Y'all want to rock with a Jumbo Delight or Hobby or any other product there in the shop. Can rip any of it. That's why it's all loaded up. Mr. Gage Jump, 79 out of 125, Aqua. Jared Jones, 250. Bonesy, Jonesins. Jean Carlos Sayo, Gold Geo. Tony will take another San Fran. Gold. Burrito. But those that are just joining, welcome on in. Have any questions specifically? Just let us know. If I don't know the answer, at least somebody in the chat will help us out. Wowzer. Well, what's this card worth right now? I'll give you $4. What's crazy is that's an X. Anthony Frobose. Frabo. Green Lava, 53 out of 99. 9th rounder. New York Mets. Esteban Ameja. Flamethrower, Orioles. Last box mojo. On the boards. Boarding, boardings. Green Lava, NACA Choice, Inc. Victor Arias. Big Vic. 43 out of 50, Gold Geo. That is Blue Jays. Zahir Ope, purple, 250. Brent Iredale, 104, 150. Curtsy, Electric Sluggers. What's that? Amanda is what? Short prints. That is extra short print. Yeah, Kale, it's like easy $150 card. Easily. J-Bone said, give me them Phillies. Nathan, are we surprised? No. Bone says, 3 more teams, we load in another one. Okay, Amanda. Nathan, why is everybody asking, why is the bots asking us questions again? No shot, that is the Xenoth. I think it's a bot. It's somebody trying to act like Big Z. Are you the real Z? Z? I tell you what, Meja gonna hit every HCA choice tonight. Big Z! Long time no see! Hope you and the family's been doing well, Big Z. We're just 3 teams away from loading in another case. Yes, Baker. The app has been flooded over the past week and a half with bots that ask the most odd-end random questions, and they do not stop unless you say their name aloud. It's the most annoying baloney, period. So we're just going to overlook it. We're going to act like they're not even here. If you hear me say their name, that's why I want it to stop. It is an AI program, 100%. I don't know whose bright idea it was. Pirates, Brent, Iredale. Hey, I know, Craig. And as long as, if I start ignoring them, they're going to keep on asking dumb questions. And if I boot one, guess what happens? It's programmed another one says ask a question. So I'm not even going to boot them either. I'm going to say their name and we're done. That's it. It's more annoying for me than it is you all, I promise. Yeah. Booting him only makes it worse. Way worse. So we're going to take it with a grain of salt. We're going to take a deep breath. That was case break 3705. I'm going to do a recap. Then we're going to run the last three teams in 06. So while I'm doing the recap, are we doing top or bottom, left or right on the next one? Baker, I wish I could boot them. If I could boot them and they wouldn't return in multiples, I would. But they will return in multiples. Next case break. What are you all deciding? Left or right, top or bottom? Somebody choose for me, please. No one wants to choose a case. Cody, yo, 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 yo. Bottom right. Okay, that was the initial. Card Monster said left. Card Monster, how about we save a left side for the 3707? Sweet. Bingo. Bingo was its name. Oh, so we are going bottom right. TP said, give me the cue. Next case right there. I'll run that last team at a single dollar start. Y'all give me time to do this recap here. Any questions on any other breaks? I get this one down below, down to single digits. I'm going to load in another one. Only if you all want. I'll let y'all decide that. Another one. Another one. Major Guides. I tell you what, Major had himself a solid one. Because, I mean, these sell a lot faster. And it's offering it up. Here's what I'll say, Hot Press. It ain't any cheaper to do the 5-caser. It's legit the same price. And guess what? You can coupon every single case. I'm just being honest. So would I rather pop sell single casers or wait around and lollygag on a 5-caser? I say we pop sell 5 cases and rip them as singles. And do the other. Yeah, that's why. That is why. I mean, I could. You want me to load in a 10-caser next or what? Sam will buy it? Okay. Oh, bazillion caser! Incoming, loading. Right now. Oh, me, my tease. Now, doing multi-casers, I'll do it on things like football. My specialty. Bowman's not even my specialty. I may as well just run 5 cases and I have the opportunity over what? 5 cases would be 31 times 5. That many customers that I can make mad because I'm such a good Bowman breaker rather than 31 of them. Well, you all know what football releases Friday, right? Finest. Are we gonna party or are we gonna party? Hot Press says I'm gonna scream. You're scared of Finest? There's no reason you should be scared of Finest. No reason. Here's what I'll say. Should we tell him hot press? What sport's better, basketball or football? Al says UEFA Chrome. I do have your UEFA Chrome, Big Al. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Unless you rip that final one, I've been waiting all weekend to rip it because I heard that you ain't ripped it yet. Did you rip it? You have not. Seems like it's in Cole's room. I guess, unless he sold it to somebody else. I told I wasn't able to touch it, and I was like, oh, I got people licking at their chops to open it. I can put it in, Al. I promise you. I saved it for you. I can put it in, but I do have a full case of Delight I have to rip first. I mean, unless he sold it to somebody else, and I was told I wasn't able to sell it because it was yours. And I was like, well, I don't hold nothing for nobody. People want it, they better get it. I like a brand new, I'm car shopping. They ain't going to hold the car. If somebody's on the lot and they want to buy it, they going to sell it to them. BR. I mean, we on a Esteban Mejia hunt, apparently. That was 3705. 3706 is next. All right. 2 more teams. I load in another one. Dawson. Yes, sir. What's up? Yeah, next one's gonna be 06. 06. I'm gonna go over the labels. Still gotta go over the labels. Whatever I have on the screen, as in cards wise, will be under will be that right there. For all reference. Cody Yo, Ofro Yo say, give me bronze. One more team, I'll load in 9. Uno Mawson. Salson, Towson. Also need to get another white box. Well, I'm also going to take a leap. I'm going to run this team at $1 start first. That way labels can be printing while I'm doing all that. Cool for everybody. Next case, going to be 3706. So let's complete 5. Keep everything in line. I see you, AZ. So it seems as if you all wanted a brand new fresh case. Is that correct? So I'm going to run this last team in 06, and then I'm going to load in 9. Nationals. Dang, first time we ran the Nationals. Watch this. Big Eli Willits auto. $139 team. Washington Nationals in a full case, which is 3706. $139 team Washington Nationals there. Nationals at $1. That is way more than half off. It is what? $34 off there. Break, download my labels, down to 8, down to 9, more breaks, more box. Do what, Josh? Si caprende. Yes, guys, chill. I can only work so fast here. There it is. Go get it. Better get your team. Fresh one down below. While labels are printing, I'm going to run a little boys room. Y'all are unlocking coupons up there top right hand corner. I have 3 total breaks in the shop. We're about to rip 06. I saw a question. What's the question? Yes, Melee, there can be all short prints unless it is a retail per short print. Well, yes, all short prints can be found in the light. Yes, they can. According to the checklist. Down final 20 here on 3707, which 3709 just got added. About to go over labels on 3706. Then it will be on to 07, then 08, then 09. Anybody wants to jump in the queue on any personals, you're more than welcome to do that as well. How are we handling dual autos? We're going to look at it from left to right, top to bottom. That would be heads or tails, heads or tails. Left to right, top to bottom, one coin flip. Unless you all as the customers figure out a better solution or another solution, buying out, whatever. But just since Whatnot has gotten rid of the Whatnot wheel, that's how we're going to handle it. Everybody lock in. Break 3706. Let's have some fun. Just double check, make sure your name's underneath the team in which you had purchased here. You ready? We're going to keep on grouping. Couple more new names in here. Always good to see the new ones. No more randomizations on the board anymore. Or there's no Whatnot wheel anymore, Dollar. So there would be no way for me to do a randomization through the app. Which honestly seems like a problem, but we're going to have to improvise here. Why would they have gotten rid of it, TP? Think about it. Think about it. Well, BK, if your ears were open literally 1 minute ago, you would know. Doug, how are we randomizing it? Say this is the dual auto right here. God bless it. You gentlemen never listen to me, do you? All right. No wonder your wives put you two on the couch every night. Left to right. Heads, tails. Top to bottom. Heads, tails. Rocket science. Somebody call Elon Musk. I'm coming for his job. No, y'all know I'm just giving you a hard time. That's how we're going to do it. Coin flip. We're going to ask ChatGPT or Siri, whichever one y'all want to do. Hey, heads or tails, left or right, top to bottom. Same thing, BK. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, ChatGPT, give me a random number. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 through 4. One go. That's it. That's how we're going to do it. No, you kidding. You good, you good, you good. Any animes that are World Classic, World Baseball Classic animes, going to the current team. All right, I checked everything off. Good? If there just so happens to be a football or a basketball card in this product, well, we're going to call tops. And then we're going to ask and see what happens. Deal? Good luck! I have to say that because that has happened before. Let's hope that there's no Cooper flag autos in this box. Then we're going to have more than one issue. 3706. Speckle and refractor ink. David Shields, 150. JoJo Parker out of 250. That's actually the first JoJo Parker card I've seen. When we want to load more breaks in, we get 3707 down to 2. And we get 3709 down to single digits. That's how we'll do it. Everything live and recorded over on YouTube. Same exact username. Whatever y'all want to do. Tyson, 150. Robert Kills, top 100. 88 out of 100. Miguel and Juan Torres. Juan Torres and Juan Pablo. Larry says, let me in the mix. Get me in, lock me in. J.R. Ritchie. Carter Jensen, red rookie logo. Larry says, why do they keep leaving Arquette up on the board? No idea. David Vadavillo. What an auto. Speckle out of 299. Tejas. Texas Rangers, for some odd reason, one of the last 5 teams off the board always, and here they are with another auto. Teams that had to have had the most autos tonight, probably the Rangers at the top of the list. Nick Monastiri. 66 out of 499. 4th rounder, actually. Number 30th Astro. Power threat. Two-way player. Began his career as a two-way player. Now he's second baseman for Houston. Oh, he went to USM? Does that say that on there? Okay, begin college career. Yeah, Southern Miss. 21 homers last year. Holy cannolio. That's a lot of college homers. First box down. We got to have every box with a speckle auto. Victor Arias, color match blue, 150. Josh North, 250. And Ike Irish, color match. A little bit of the Orioles, 25. Ikesters. Northy, Toothy. Toothy, North. Braden Montgomery out of 39. Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Navins, Yesavage. What team? Hi, Shelby. What's happening? Jack Wheeler, Texas Rangers. Another speckle auto. 281 out of 299. Shelby, everybody leaves up Texas for no good reason. There they are on the boards with 2 speckle inks already. Big name for the Dodgers. One of the top ones you're looking for. Mr. Tuninik. 8th round. Duke and Slug. Known as the Big Tuna. Big Tuna. You. Alright, what's our count on teams? We got 19 squads, 27 squads across 3 breaks that need to be plucked off the board. For me, wow, long time no see, Piper. I don't do either one. I don't need either one. I guess if I was stranded on an island and I had to choose one of them, probably tuna. Tuna salad. What about you? Please be my first Bowman auto. Pretty please. True blue. Ryan Waldschmidt, former Wildcats. I actually don't eat salad, Piper. I don't eat vegetables. No vegetables for me. I'm not going to eat in no leaves. Sebastian Walcott. Well, they're in the ocean. Riley Nelson, Charlie Condon. Please, Larry, please ask a dumb question. Pretty please. Go ahead. No dumb questions around here. Can't take questions home with you, Larry. I do follow Carnivore, yes. Heavy advocate with Carnivore. Juan Sanchez, shortstop, Blue Jays. Because Whatnot suggested us not to, Larry. No, I do fruit, Dollar. I do fruit and carnivore and honey. Fruit, meat, and honey. That's it. Sanchez, Blue Jays. Larry, we thought several products ago the best option would be just to randomize it to the entire break. Every team has a chance. Whatnot supposedly did not like that idea and said if it's in the product, we have to sell that spot. So that goes beyond us. I wish we could, though. Riley Nelson, 39 out of 150. 5th rounder. Guardians. Yeah, and lobster mac and cheese. Home state, same old, same old. What about yourself? That's halfway through the case. 3 more. 3 more to go. Redemption here. Charlie Condon, cleaning the fishies. Next breakdown of the last 4 squads. Next one after that, down to 8. The one after that one, down to 14. Philin Celestin. Braylon and Tunez. First Bowman out of 250. Purple geometric. Okay, so we have base chrome auto and redemption auto. There's a lot of redemptions. There's also different versions of redemptions, GS. There's late edition redemptions that look very funky. There's white redemptions, and then there's these blue redemptions. I don't know what's going on. Very weird. Not ink, Dinosaur. No Murakami inks just quite yet. Throwing us all for a loop, GS. Liam Doyle. Dang, Carmelo. Carmelo be cheating on me. $2.99. David Hageman. Well, Cole just hit 1. That's the only one through how many cases we've all burned through today. Several. So everybody go give Cole a high five. Tell him he did something good with his life. For once. Fantastic. Jerry Jones. Going to be even better if we see what this is. Chrome ink. HTA out of 150. I've noticed there's a lot of redemptions on HTA. Well, they are out of 150. That's a top name. Andrew Fisher is a Brewers 150 HTA Choice Ink. Guy's pretty good. Fishy fish. Fishing in. First redemption of him I've seen. So he's a redemption supposedly. Deuce Moss. 2 more boxes. Next breakdown the last 4 squads. Let's get them off the board. That way we can keep on ripping it. Product's dead, hold this. GS, there's probably more guys on redemptions in this product than definitely any other product recently. Especially with the late editions. But the reason that is because how many guys have also been called up this year? Yeah. So that's why they're all getting thrown in the mix and everything. So here's it's kind of a double-edged sword. Either they're not in the product, or the release is held, so it's a late release, or they throw in late edition redemptions and we just roll it. I would like to think we're all in favor of, hey, we'll take redemptions as long as they're in the product. Instead of having to wait another month for the products, or them just not even being in it in general. Kova. Luis Kova. 41 out of 50 gold Geo. That is Argenis Kayama. Gavin Hines. Ainskis. Gold Lava Ink. Henry Lalane. I believe Daniel Pierce is a top name, isn't he? Yeah, first round. Look at me knowing ball. No, Chrome Rookie Auto in this product is live, GS. We've already had one tonight. Yep. Don't ask me why or how. I don't understand what's going on. Alex Freeland. Unless it was a different Jack Caglione. I think there's only one Cags, right? Giancarlo Sayo. George Quintana color match. 23 out of 50. Quintana. He's good, isn't he? Yeah, he's at Venezuelan. Pretty positive. I think it was in our second case today. So, GS, what you're telling me is I should have put an X on the Cags that was live. Non-numbered? First to market. That's the only one that's out in the world. A true 101. Not one yet, Doug. Not a single one. That means it's going to definitely be color when it shows up. Watch this. I wonder if an entire pack had like 2 of them, 3 of them. Ah! Wow. First yellow wave, blue extractor, and a grass parallel auto. Grass. Mow the grass. Sam, the yard needs to be mowed. Jude. Judy Dudis. 99. I heard that there's Bowman Delight packs for skunk packs. In courtesy of Casey making the final round. No, I'm just kidding. We ain't even got that many delights. Bryce. Jenkins. Wow, interesting. Only one base card, so we got extra color in this pack. One base. Hunter. Aloy. 125. That guy looks like he can slug. First rounder, 35th overall. Vehe Van Aloy. Did you all know that that's how that's pronounced? Vehe Van Aloy. Bang. Van Aloy. Vehe Van Aloy. Carlos Honda. Wonder if he drives a Honda. C. Fortunately, he does not. He does, however, share a birthday with Fergie Jenkins. Wow! Cags Red Rookie logo. First Cags Red Rookie logo seen. Bingo. Jorge Quintana. 35 out of 150. Padres eating. And Giancarlos Sayo. Yos. He's a blossoming power hitter. Bingo. Ants, Mr. Quintana, Tony said, "You didn't skunk me, but you found the auto of the wrong darn guy." Dang it! I get it. I suck. I know it. Can we just freaking find a short print? I'm getting all sick and tired of this. Where the puckins is the short prints? Oh, I don't know, Tony. Let's see. Dang it! No. Tony, you were not in that break, unfortunately. Oh. Can somebody please tell me where his short print is? 1, 2, or 3. Next case, We need 2 teams off the board. Zeno said first short print of the day is in 3 right there. That's 3 straight 3s. GS, Shelby, and Zeno. Apparently it's in 3. Recap here is 76. 706. Right there. Next break is down to 4 teams. Get 2 off the board while I'm doing this recap, and we're going to keep on going. I didn't miss any personals in the queue, did I? No. What 4 teams is there? The Twins, the Rays. Why are the Rangers still available? That makes no sense. Rangers, we've seen the most autos of any team today. Rays and the Twins both have top guys in the products. And Athletics. Do we not know who signs for the Athletics? We acting like nobody signs for them. That's 4 good checklists, actually. Yep, Aaron Hernandez. Just kidding. He really doesn't spell his name with... He only spells his name with 1 A. Yeah, that guy. His name was only spelled with 1 A? Minge says, well, athletic me then, Zach. 1 team, we keep breaking. Yes, he does, GS. Leo DeVries does too. Quintana. Tunek. Extra color match. Quintana. And Mr. Fisher. Fisher HTA choice exclusive. I'm taking pictures of all the redemptions. That way I can see how many, at the end of the night, how many different player redemptions I had. Why? I don't know. Because I'm weird like that, I guess. Final 3. I need 1 more team off the board here. Uno mas. Mas. 3 total breaks there in the shop as well. Guardians do have a couple top names. Yes, indeed. Yuppers. Cody yo says, ooh, I got another team. Still 3707. I gotta print this real quick. Steve, I see you got the Brewers there. Yeah, that's one of the top names that you got redemption auto for, Andrew Fisher. Depending on who you ask. Larry True Gold and a blue auto for a $49 team. Holy. That works. All right. $37.06. So the way to load more in is we get 37.08 down to 2 teams, and we get that 09 down to single-digit teams. Time flies when you're having fun. All right. Who's my last team here? 4cc fills with what? I have no goal. I could pack up and go home right now. He's filled more than just one. Cole's the Bowman guy. I have no competition with Cole. I can rip a bazillion cases of this and hit the biggest card, and he's still going to be the Bowman king. He's a big Bowman guy. I mean, I don't mind breaking it. It's just not my specialty. I'm not known for Bowman. I'm not known for nothing. Being the biggest redneck on the app. Please. 3707. Casers. Tampa Bay Rays. TB announced. What is this? 3707. Ready? Tampa Bay Rays. $189 squad running at $1. 3707. Wow, $59 off? Junior does sign, by the way. Good looks there, Big Craig. Do what? I got a clean cut. When did I get a haircut? That was yesterday morning. Feels like ages ago. Alright. Start break. Download labels. I mean, I was up all day yesterday. I got so much stuff done yesterday. I feel like an accomplished human being. Next case, down to the final 8. Yeah, you know what everything is. How's the wife? Is she better now? When'd she leave? When'd she go to... I thought she was here. Everybody just double check, make sure 3707 right here. Hey. Marlins, man. It's because my mic is sitting right beside the big... what do you know about a ZP505 Zebra printer? But no, I've got a $3,000 Rode mic sitting right beside it. Sorry. Your volume button's on the side of your phone. Any duels? Heads or tails is the way we're going to decide it. Left or right, top to bottom. So that means top is heads, left is heads. Other than that, there you go. Now, I'm the worst. Tell me the truth. You ain't got to lie to me. Liars go to the ground, all right? Telling the truth, hey, it hurts, but at least it takes us to the good place, the best place. My feelings won't be hurt, I promise. Who chose this case? Somebody said that this is where the short prints were. They better be, right? Or else we're going to throw hands. Ain't nobody ready. All right, I'll sit and wait. I'll wait. Seven teams remaining on my next one. Somebody take down $19 Giants. That's crazy.
You got an open delay case?
Yes, 2.
Shoot, last 2?
Yep.
Well, guess what?
What's that?
You're
ripping both of them.
So you got Freshie on it.
Well, go for it.
If anyone else wants a Percy, it's fresh.
Bowman Delight coming out fresh case.
Where's the man?
Now I got to remember where I even put them. Yes. That's not what I wanted. I've got it. I already got it in there. It's quantity of 8. Should be golden. Are y'all ready? I'll wait. Arthur, what break are you in? Y'all never double check, do ya? Oh, Big Kent said, I'm going to do a full case of Neon. Kent! Are we ripping that right after this break? Oh, yes, I guess so. No, I don't. Arthur doesn't even know what break he's in. Well, Titleist has the Braves in 3707. Well, Kent, I got time all night long tonight, too. How much longer are you going to be up? You know I'm down to party whenever. You got a couple things to do, a couple chores to do? Or what? Kent's like, I'm done. I've done all my honey to-dos. Oh. Alright. Well, Kent, whenever you're absolutely ready, you just let me know, okay? Bingo. Sam Peterson. That is 12 out of 25. Orange Geometric. This is 3707. FYI for those in the chat. Get my thing locked in. Well, that would be... That's the next break, Arthur. This is 3707. Yup. Any more questions? Anybody got any questions? Marique Houston. There's that Minnesota guy. Arthur, I got to get this one down to 2, and I've got to get the next one down to single digits. Yeah, that's right. That is right. This one down to 2, and the next one down to single digits. So we need 5 more teams off this one, and 5 more in the next one. So I got to get a total of 10 off the board. Sebastian Wilcott, 250. Tony's like, that's not color. Hi, Miss Danny. Happy hump day. How are you? Bryce Rainier. Gage Stain, 5th. Harry, Starry Durfreeze. Oh, well, that's good. So, level, we haven't seen one yet tonight. Not yet. But looking at the checklist, they can be found. What teams have been hot? Prods. Prodigies. Everybody's been sleeping on them, but the team with the most autos tonight, has been the Rangers. In my opinion. There's Henry Lalane. Yankees Inc. Big time lefty. He's 6'7". Thick 7. Well, there's the first Willits. HDA Choice exclusive, 72 out of 150. Big Eli, #1 overall pick. Danny, Kent said we're going to rock and roll with some Bowman, and then Kent's going to let us know when we're doing that. So it might be a little bit later after dark, but it is in the queue at some point in time. We ain't going home without ripping a full case Disney Neon. Willits on the boards. Whoa, Danny After Dark is here. Well. Short print auto, here we go. I ain't seen one of these yet. Gutierrez, 125. Dylan Luis. Pack Fractor, that's right, Big Tone. Very selective amount of guys have these Pack Fractor autos. This is like throwback to the throwback of the Bowman Inks. Jenkins, 250. Kate Anderson. Klein. Martinez. Jared Jones. Victor Arias. Way to use the entire auto slot there. Victor. Blue Jays First Ink. Pack Fractor Ink. That's a disgusting color match. Big Leo been showing up for the A's too. Atleticos. Leo Dez. That is on card 55 out of 99. Bingo. Oh, Tony said, oh, I thought it was right there. Out of 89, yes. Because isn't it a throwback to 89, I believe? So might have to correct me if I'm wrong on that. No, I definitely made that up. Jose, thanks for pointing it out. Yes. 89 pack design. Pack Fractor Ink. Big Leo. This box does get us halfway. Next breakdown of 7 teams. Are we going to have our first coin flip? Is that what that is? What is that? And we have redemption. But what is that? Patchwork short print? Might be. More to be. Indy Ozarkard, 150. Gage Jump, that's a top name. Athletics, 154, 250. Second round. Jamie Arnold's, back-to-back A's, lefty pitchers, 150. Big Charlie. Yeah, Tony's favorite guitar player card. Get it, Tarin. Starro Amari. Color match out of 99. First short print of the day. Pretty sweet. It is a patch card. And those are, what would you say? They are kind of a little bit 3D-ish. Padres! Oh, Tony. Legend. Gwen. Loves to face the Brewers. Up close. Created a foundation with his wife to serve San Diego. Tony Gwen. Nah. Those are sweet. First time those have ever been made as well. Roman Anthony, red rookie logo, but we're going to do mini diamond first. Kinley Hunter, 26 out of 100. Mr. Hunter. St. Louis, 100. Redemption, congratulations. Chrome Prospect, HCA Choice exclusive, out of 150. Big Justin is a top name there for the Red Sox. Justin Gonzalez, out of 150. Their top prospects. We are averaging roughly about a redemption a case. Some cases have more than one. But a total of 21 teams across 2 different breaks. Next case is down below our last 7 squads. The one after that is down to the final 14. If we want another break, we have to get this one down to 2 and the next one down to single digits. Rynell, St. Louis, 250. Gage Jumpman, 58 out of 150. Mr. Oderemir Rayner, 250. It's some teams. TP, they just get going and don't slow down. That's the first Sterling we've seen in a little bit. I have not seen one that's been autoed or numbered yet. Jules Swore and Carlos Sayo. Seen that they come up in the same print run. Those Giants stay together. Stay together, together. J.R. Ritchie. Jacob Mizorowski, red ink. You seeing double or are you seeing double? I'm seeing double. Arias ink again. Yeah, that's very Anthony Richardson-like, isn't it, TP? Owen Carey. 140 out of 150. Choice ink. Owen, 15th rounder. Well, if it's double up of the right name, then we don't say nothing. 2 more boxes. I mean, this case has shown 2 things we have not seen tonight. Kova, 25. True. But if it is your team, then everybody else is complaining about it. But then you ain't. Double-edged sword again. Nimala. How's he started the year? Big Gav, 250. Pit Picker! We appreciate the rate. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Wednesday. Happy 26 Bowman Baseball Release Day. We've got this box and 1 more left on this break. Our next case is down below, down to our final 7. We got 2 full case breaks in there with multiple teams remaining. But hope y'all have had a good stream. Harbor, and that is Seaver King, Washington, 10 out of 125. Seva, Teva, Leva, Teva. Jonah Tonk. Jace Mitchell, Houston. Anybody want to see an absolute missile? Whoa. Level Up just leveled up once. 21 out of 25 true yellow. Some will even say that's the #1 guy in the product. Yes. That's Matt Holliday's son or Jackson Holliday's brother. Yep. 75 true yellow. Ethan Holiday! That's pretty wild, hold this. It is what it is. Will be what it oh. Last box mojo. 3 oranges this break. Mr. Wayne Lynn, pitcher of the Athletics. 21 out of 25. You all heard the Athletics. They better not be available on any break. Lane and Aiden Miller. Miller out of 125. Lansky's 87 out of 99. But final 7 teams remaining on the next break. Final 14 on 3709 after that one. Sanchez and Scarborough. Billy Carlson. I think that's the first Billy card I've seen. Chase Burns, red rookie logo. Luis Arana. Ranyanyanyas. Venezuelan. It's 1 on the board, Tom. Frobos. 9th rounder. 2 brothers that also play too. It's a very good case. Hey, we popped the cherry on the first short print of the day. We accomplished that. We did indeed. Mr. Zach says you're down to 13 on 09. 09 down to 13. Next one is 08 down to 7. Next case down to 7. We want to keep ripping Bowman. We get these teams off the board. Or I'm going to let Kent rock and roll on his full case of Disney. You all decide. Kent said, hey, y'all are having fun ripping Bowman? By all means, keep ripping Bowman. Just let me know. I don't even know who it was, Zach. I'm just letting you do whatever you want to do. Don't even tell me who it was. 06. No, that was 07. 08 is next. Down to 7 squads. 09 down to 13. We're not doing anything till we get these next 5 off the board. But 2 breaks in there. Got two. Too many teams remaining. What 7 are up there? The Astros, the Twins, the Athletics, Rangers, Yomiuri Giants, $19 just poke to help it out and get another one off the board. Small says, let me in there. Now we're down to 6. We keep going. We keep moving. While I'm doing this recap. Rice. I'm flipping them over because it's helping me learn what round they were. Lynn, Sharapova. Kyrie. This is like my flashcards. Studying. Willits. Wasn't he first round, first overall? Yes, he was. Fourth overall. Some will say top guy in the product. The whole thing. Short prints. Patchwork. And a little packy pack. Pack auto. Out of 89. What a case! Final 6 squads on the next one. 6 indeed. 6 teams. Team not available in this one. Check out the shop. Get another one. I've got another break in there for a reason. Specific questions about teams or any products there in the shop. I'm game for those as well. The faster we get these teams off the board, the faster we can load more in if we want to do more tonight. Or anything like that. Kent, do we dare tell them that we'll start ripping Disney if they ain't gonna hurry us up? Kent's like, oh. Kent has been so graciously understanding that it's release day. And if we want to keep ripping Bowman, we can, or else we're going to do his Disney. Questions, concerns? Seems like everybody just hit a wall. That's what I'm saying, Kent. I thought we were going to keep ripping Delight like it was nothing, like there's no tomorrow. But we got 6 squads. And we got 13. Total of 19 squads across the board. Kent, I'm in no hurry. They seem to be in no hurry. But I do have to go scurry up a full case, a little bit of neon. Larry Land said, and that is Nationales. Big Larry, hope you're having a fantastic release day. We're down to the final 5. We got the Astros, the Twins, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Yamori Giants. Cody Yo, Froyo Yo Yo. See, we just had, hey, Kent, we just had to tickle him there for a minute. Kent, here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to print these off. I'm going to get this last break all situated. I'm going to go grab your case. Hopefully by that time they've already got this Delight case ready to go. And then we'll rip it. And then at least whenever they slow down, we're going to have that neon to rip whenever we're ready. Sound good? Sound like a plan? 10-2, Ben 2, you got it. All right. Rockies. 10% said, Ranger me. 10% up there, top right-hand corner. You got coupons. May as well go ahead, click redeem. I'm going to run these last 2 teams at $1 start. Kent, they must have been scared. They finally got on the board there. Bingo. 10% said no. Nobody else gets the raise. They're mine. So I've got one more team Who is it? I'm going to run them at $1. Oh, it's the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins, $159 team. 3707. No, 08 actually. 08. That is going to be Marique Houston. $160 team and a full case of delight. Running down below at a single dollar start. $160 team running, folks. Last team in this next case. The Minnesota Twins. Twins, twins, twinsy twins. Cody-o for Fro-Yo-Os. Says they're mine. Twins are mine. Next break is down to 13. Kent said, yes. I wanted to see more of this, Bowman. Didn't we, Big Kent? See, they knew they wanted to rip. We want to load more in. We have to get this one filled up. This was the next break. We are about to rip 3708. 09 down below. Red Sox, and let's see, Colorado Rockies, perfect. Larry Line said, how come they dare keep my Nationals on the boards? Big Larry! And I also see 10% up there. You two just unlocked coupons. Y'all may as well go ahead and click redeem. You earned it. You may as well use them. Use them, use them, use them. Click redeem. They'll be automatically applied to the next purchases. Whether it's today for another team, future on a personal box break, or maybe even again tomorrow. You never know. We might load, we get this one filled on up. We'll do more. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have labels printing while I go grab this case of neon for Kent. Kent, I believe I brought 3 over here yesterday. What case would you like for me to grab? Just so whenever the time is right. Frick. Darn dag nabbit. He said, I didn't know you were going to ask the hard-hitting questions. Deuce, I like it. The meats. Not top bun, not bottom bun. Oh, the meats. Welcome to Arby's. Somebody in break 3708. Top or bottom here? Double bottoms. Love it. At top, that next one will be the break that is pinned up, which is 3709. Get that one down to 2 teams. I'm going to load in another break. Y'all don't be slowing down on me here. Alright, let me go grab this case of neon for Big Kent's, just so that we got it whenever the time be ready. Marcy! 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 Top right hand corner. You got coupons. Who can I leave in charge? Kent, please don't burn down the building. Marcy, Golden. Brandon, you're in charge. It's your fault if it burns down. Spicy! Calm down, calm down, calm down. Spicy is here. Zach is back. Alright. Spicy, happy hump day. Hope you're doing okay, you and the kiddos. We're about to break 3708, Spice. What up, Big Seth? 3708, 3709. If they want 10, Spice and Seth, we got to get this one down to 2 squads. Uh-oh. You threw hands. You won, though, right? I hope.
Hey.
Everybody hit a wall. Bang!
Is that your break right there?
Yes.
Perfect. So it's going to be fresh?
Yeah, haven't opened any loosies.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Tail one and open one upstairs now.
Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. We have not gone over the labels, have we? No, we have not. Here we go. 3708. We're not going to talk about how the Reds are playing in person in real life, TP. Forget it. Don't talk about it. It hurts. They suck so bad. Oh, I said we weren't going to talk about it. Well, I don't know about that. If you saw your name underneath the team in which you purchased, please put an emoji in the chat so I know that we're ready to go. Next break is down the final 11. If and when, Arthur, are you here? Arthur says, this is the break I'm in. Uh-huh. Arthur's here. Next break, down the final 11. We get rocking and rolling. We get that sucker down to 2. We're going to keep on going. Full case. I need a drink of water first. Let's have some fun, actually. Hold on. We've already gone through 2 cases of top loaders. Almost done with the third. Okay. TP's like, oh! It's me! It's me, it's me, it's me. Yes, personal floor is open for any and all personals. We do have a queue going. So whenever it is time, Kit has a full case of neon. Neon, 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 neon. But Kit said we can rip the light until the wheels fall off. Good luck! 3708s, full casings. Well, we're going to go, what is that, True Yellow? Whoa. That's okay. Io Genice, Jansel Cabrera, Angels, shortstop, signed as a 16-year-old. Wow. Left side of the dish. Can play second or third. Okay, so he's a gadget player in the infield. J.J. Weatherholtz, 36 out of 99. Joshua, 125. Giants. Mr. Moon, 125, 150, blue geometric. Bryce Eldridge, electrifying sluggers. Electric. Schluckskis. Hageman. Vieira Honda. He does drive a Honda, if you all didn't know. Nope, just made it up. I kid. Edgar Montero. Jonah Tong, red rookie logo. Don't leave the Twins on the boards. That is True Gold's Marique. Hey, Houston. Big boy shortstop. First round shortstop, that is. Who got Houston in this one? Or not Houston. Minnesota, but last name Houston. Minnesota. Cody Yo Frolios. Big Cody. First round shortstop always plays True Gold as well. Box Uno off the boards. Box Deuce. 3709. Still got 11 squads remaining. We're going to load more in. I will. We got to get them off the board and keep them going. Okay, we've got black geometric. Been a minute since we had black out of 10, but we got one incoming here. David Hageman. 123 out of 250 purple. Hector Ramos. Ramos. Go Birds. You know, actually, I'm not sure. Does anybody know off the top of their head before I dabble down the checklist? I haven't even looked at the checklist. Go Birds. Ramos, 4 out of 10. Have not seen one today. I know there's more new inserts, but I'm not positive. Let's see. Does anybody know? Okay, nobody's going to help me out. Think so, Danny. Go Birds. Quick search on the checklist. I don't see it. No variation. Draft. That's right. Draft. All right. Weigh in Lynn. 150. Noah Schultz. Shootsy Dotsies. White Sox. Double it up. Says, man. Throwback Bowman pack. Bowman something like that. That. Final 10 squads, next break. Yeah, I know, Danny. That's like pulling that Kimmy and nobody saying nothing. Like, huh? Hey, old Donnie. Pack Fractor, there it is. What's that do? Probably decent for the Dodgers. Chase DeLuder, red rookie logo. Is he still slugging big time? Wasn't he the one that was absolutely just blasting baseballs into space? Riley Nelson, Cleveland Guardians. 13 out of 99. Nope. Not once. Heffy Heff. Have you not seen him either? 13 out of 99. First baseman Nelson. Jude Wadrick. Well, I've seen Maddie today. Just because somebody's not on Whatnot for a day, chat, does not mean... I mean, everybody does have lives. Maybe he's having a family night tonight. Black Mitchell. If you want to spread that rumor, go for it, Jeffrey. You didn't hear it here. Blakesters, 120 out of 125. Luis Pena. 64 out of 99. Giancarlos Sayo. 15 out of 125. Sober Tom. Last two teams' dollar starts, no matter who they are. Thomas. For sure, gives everybody in the chat fair opportunity and shot. What team you see in there, Tomskis? J.R. Richie. Tom says, the Rangers. They're a sneaky team, Tom. I think they've had the most autos in this room tonight. Peyton Toll. Any break, every break, I feel pretty good about them. Plus, I mean, they got quite a few big-time name prospects. Gage Stanivier, 95 out of 150, choice exclusive. And Jude Wardwick. You know, I ain't got to preach it to you. You already know. Juicy Juice. Ninth, what was it? 19th round pitcher. Stingfield. 150 choice. That's halfway through the case. Next breakdown to the final 9. 9 teams there. Deja vu. He pitches and hits, doesn't he? That's who you're talking about, right? Yeah. Roddy Rito. 125. We already had a red X-Fractor auto of him today, Tom. Let's go find true red. Vera Honda. 250. Ike Irish. Bomner. Bonemer. Eisters, 125. Arahojo. Hanya. Yanya. Warwick and Gillen. AZ said Philly, me. Final 7 squads. we want to load in another one, I will. We got to get 5 more off the board. Doesn't matter who the 5 are. Peyton Toll. There's Reds ink. Outfielder of Cincinnati, 22 out of 50. Pablo Nunez. Go live. Shows her a birthday with Mike Trout. Center fielder. Gold is showing up. James Quinn Irons. 87 out of 99. Rays 5th rounder. 2 more boxes. Deuce. Orange Wave. Monasteer 150. Kova 250. Jones 250. And Big Roman. Sterling. Sterling, darling, darling, Sterling. Mr. White's Bullet. Final 7 squads. 5 away. Loading in another one and continuing ripping. Floor always open, personal-wise, too. Kids, you don't let it get too late either, all right? You're in charge. Arias, Ants. Wow, that's a big one. Edward Floriento. Florentino, Tino, Tano, Tino. 24 out of 25. Top dog, Pittsburgh. Who's got Pittsburgh? Big Steve, Mr. Alt. Steve on the boards. Wow, wrong button. Last box here on case 3708. Dang guitars, I swear. Box. This case is what? 3 gold autos, 1 true, and 2 lavas. Valdez out of 50. Martinez, 16 out of 99. Edward Duran, 71, 125. Montgomery, Red Honda, 250. And Aiden Miller, 181, 199. Wave. Pink Wave, Crimson Wave, Crimson. Monsteer, Stederade. Houston Ink. Last auto on the boards. Roldy Burrito. Brito. 2 out of 50 gold lava. It was actually named Arizona Complex MVP. For the Rockies. Dang, a lot of color ink in that case. 3708, 3709 down the final 6 teams. 10% said. I'm going to do a recap here of the entire case. Quicker we get this one down the 2, the quicker we get to rip. And maybe even load in another one if y'all want another one. Y'all wanting another one tonight? I'll let you all decide. Final 5. BK says, hey, you're already this close to 10. You better do 10. But recapping 8 right now. Final 5 there on 3709. Final 4. Cody, yo. Cody, you got coupons up there top right-hand corner. Final 4 squads. Debbie says I'm back. Hey, no. Final three. Tres. Very good color across the board there. Tres. Got the whats? Cags and the Royals, Angels, and the Stros. Otani. Color we like. Brito, gold out of 50. Floriento, Nunez, and Marique Houston. We got a problem. Houston on the boards. Final three squads. Got to take the golds. Kent, we game for one more, ain't we? Kent's like, roll that sucker. All right. 3708. Let's see. I got to print my labels here real fast. While I'm printing labels, I'm assuming we're going to do another one, right? 10. So I can run these last three. Y'all ain't going to be upset if I run 3 at $1. So while I'm doing these labels, I'm going to run these 3 squads. 3709, Houston Astros, $70 squad at $1. $70 team right there at $1. Stros in the next break. Full case of delight. These auctions depend on whether I'm doing another break. So y'all prove to me we can. $70 team right there. Y'all be scaring me. For the hobby, coupons, and your first time buyer mojo up there top right hand corner. Before I run the next 2 teams, y'all redeem those coupons. Let's see, Pirates, let me print these labels. Okay. Angels. Los Angeles Angels. LA Angels. 3709. At $1. Angels. $69 squad. Full case of delight. Angels, 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 Angels. $69 team. $39 off. Show me that we can do another break. Y'all are controlling the destiny here. Cody Yo says, oh, yo's. Big squads. All right, Cags rookie autos. Jack Caglione, Kansas City Royals. A $250 squad at $1. Full case, Royals. Royals there, Royals there. Tony, what happened? Boom. Bang. Tony, are we loading in one more? They kind of forcing my hand here. He says yes. Dustin, you got coupons up there top right hand corner, baby. Coupons in the lab. All right. Well, y'all asked for it. Y'all get first dibs. Uno mas. That's right. New break. Depending on how fast you all fill this one, it might be the last one. Quicker fill. Quicker rip. Quicker new one. You all decide. While I'm printing the labels here, I'll pin it up. Create. Okay. Newbie down below. Brand new freshie. Another one. Another one on the boards. Go get them. Go get them. Go ride with them. Quicker field, the quicker we keep going. You're not missing nothing. I've still got to print my labels here for 3709. And Kent, if you are here, which I think you are, don't let it get too late for you, all right? I just keep saying that because I don't want to forget, and I don't want you to forget either. Labels, 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 labels. Freshy fresh right there. P&D, you got coupons up there, top right-hand corner. All right, sweet, Kent. Sweet, 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 sweet. You know everybody appreciates you, Kent. We letting that absolute monster neon case just sit there and marinate. A couple foil fractor one-on-ones. Couple big hits in there. Breaking 3709. We have any dual autos, which, knock on wood, we haven't had one yet. The way that'll be randomized is left to right. Heads is left. Right is tails. top to bottom. Top is heads, bottom is tails. One coin flip. We're asking chats. And we're going to let chat do it. Perfect, Kent. Perfect. All good. P&D said, I'm going to use that coupon. We are 15 teams away to load in another one. The quicker we fill it, the quicker I'll load in more. All right. Labels. La, la, la. Labels. All righty. Thirteen. 10%, I see you. Welcome to Silver Tier. You got more coupons. What is this? 3709 there. Perfecto. All right, party time. See your name underneath the team in which you purchase. Thumbs up, fire in the chat, or whatever you got to do. Good mojo. What kind of weird mojo was that, AZ? Huh? These are the right labels, right? You all are my last check here. Yes, I hope. Let's see. AZ, Blue Chip, and BR. Perfect. 3709. 3710. Down below, final 15 squadrons. Good luck! May it be a break. Mario Bird, breaking. Breaking, staking, breaking. Oh, bacon. Ooh, you know what sounds good? Some darn dead bacon. Yeah? Yeah. Let's see, what did I just do? I just messed my computer up. Just kidding. All right. Final 14 squads. 12 away from loading in another one. 11 away from loading in another one. Hey, y'all forced my hand, make me put in an 11th one. Ooh, Kent said true red inbound in this case. We started off hot with reds, and they kind of went a little bit quiet and went dark, Kent. I like it. Rooting on the people. Let's go find one. 215 out of 250. Mr. Kevin McGannigal. Had him in the first case tonight. Haven't seen him since. TJ Rumfields. David Hageman. Haggy Stagger. Diamondbacks out of 99. Did he play in college? Yes. West Virginia. A little bit of Mountain Ballman. Mountaineer. Jackson Wiggins. Pena. Luis. Urbania. Banyastanians. Gabriel Rodriguez. Beavers. Dylan Beavheads. Dury Fernandez. First Bowman second baseman. Colorado. Jude Warwick. True Gold. Gold Lava. 35 out of 50. Shortstop. 12th round. Warwick. Judy Jude. Fernandez. Another redemption. So Green Lava and redemption. Final 11 squads. Get that one down to 2. Like I said, the faster we get it down to 2, the quicker I'll load in another one if we want. So if we want late night rips, we want late night freshies, got to get it on the boards. Fisher Color Match Blue Geo, 150. That's top dog for Milwaukee. First rounder, 20th overall. Tess Catcher, Orioles, 250. Cam Collier, Red Legs. Gonzalez and Lion Pena. Mr. Miller, 48 out of 150. Sproltz. Isaiah Jackson, bookend, 99 out of 99. That was last team mojo, wasn't it? One of the lasts. Jackson, Angels. He had home run robbery versus UCLA in college, which was #1 in a SportsCenter top 10. Mashed 18 taters at Arizona State. Not even going to sweat the dimpy. Speckle variation. There's several teams that have redemptions, Tom. Pirates. Mr. Wyatt Sanford. Damskis. But there's also different variations of redemptions. Like there's the white variations, the blue one like that, and there's the late edition redemptions. Redemptions are basically, Tom, just try to throw a dart at the dartboard and see what happens. There's quite a few different guys in there. Refractor and green. Green Love. Mr. Moon, Blue Jays, 250. Gavin out of 125. Jump, 250. Okonya. Figueroa, Harbor. J.R. Ritchie out of 75. Morales, Red Rooks. Arthur, this is 3709. 3709. You were in 8s. You better have 2 hands on the wheel, Arthur. I believe you had a black geometric. Gage Sanfier, 120 out of 499. Sanatanskis, 19th rounder. I don't think it was autoed. I think it was non-autoed out of 10. You get to wherever you're going, Arthur, all right? You better not be texting and driving. You come back in here and we'll pull it back out. Remember, we're also live and recorded over on YouTube, same username too. That is Tutin Madonna, 11th rounder, 51 out of 99. Green Lava, Padres, halfway through, second half right here. 3 more boxes. There's Reptilian. There's Reptilian. 125, Big George Lombard. Ega Burgoyne and Perez. It's the Caldwell Slatesters. Daniel Pierce. Colt Emerson. Jared Jones, Reptilian. 102 out of 199. Bonesy nose. M.I.A. Yeah. Tatsuya. Owen Carey, 26 out of 150. Choice. And Jace Mitchell. Astros. Mitchell's 7th round catcher. Two more boxes. Not true red, but it is red geometric, and it looks like, is that Spotlight? Or is that anime? I think we have black anime out of 10. Is that what I think it is? Is it? I don't want to say, but it might be. It's definitely something. I mean, animes are the only short prints that are cartoonish in this product, right? Seaver King, 10 out of 50. And base is not black, right? I think we have exactly what I said we have. Drew Gilberts. Riley Nelson, first baseman. Guardians, 11 out of 75. Correct, but they're not black. Black is out of 10. Red is out of 5. And Super's 101. Oh, yes. Andrew Fisher, that's big name there for the Brewers. Christopher Polanco, 3 out of 5 on the GO. H. Brant, I appreciate the offer. I appreciate you asking. My last two teams on that break will go at $1 start no matter what, giving everybody a fair opportunity and chance. Tigers have sold straight up in all 9 cases thus far. H. Brant. That's first rounder, too. Fishy. But last $2 start no matter what. If they're still there. I've had some cases go sell out today already. Oh, mama. Oh. Jesus Money, first on the print, anime out of 10. Made, Stade, mama, we found him. Jesus Made, first on the print out of 10. Black anime SSP out of 26. Bowman baseball. That is the Milwaukee Brewers. Who has the Brewers? Marce. Marty's daddy, a little bit of Marty. Well, who would have thought that the first one of those would be numbered? Not me, not I, not all, not every. Brewers boarded up. Goodness gracious. Last box mojo. Show us something. Super case, maybe? What comes with numbered animes? Y'all know how many delights you gotta find to find a black anime? How many y'all think? Tons. Larry says about 40 less than 2,000 or 1,200. Well, not quite. Black Refractor Anime 1 and 524. 524. That's a darn lot of cases. Goodness. No-ho. I do have you in the queue. All dependent on what Kent says. No-ho. Kent has a case before you. But Kent, No-ho says we're going to do some delight cases for personals. It's all left up to Kent. Kent, you're in control. Are we doing your neon next, or are we doing No-ho's delights? No-ho's like, I'm here to party. It don't even matter what else. Janik, Vidra Honda. And they are delight cases. Kent's like, Party Central. Jump on in. Brent Iredale. No-ho, hope you're doing great and fantastico. Kent said, hey, anime, we gonna keep on rolling. Kent, that is GOAT material right there. Cameron, Big Cam, next team break. We get down to 2, we run it. Last 11 right there. So, No-ho, I've got you next, big fella. All courtesy of Kent. So, I'm going to have to restock on my delights back here. No-ho, how has your release day been? I hope fantastic. Sal Stewart's red rookie logo, man. Sally Wallies. Jerry Jones and a true blue auto of the Angels. Isaiah Jackson, outfielder, Angels, 117 out of 150. True blue ink. I'll say, the Angels been showing up here recently. Hey. No-ho, you know, just another day in the lab. It's like a holiday. No-ho says, we're going to do it. So, I've got 11 teams on my next break. No-ho has 3 delight cases we're about to rip. I got Neon in the queue for Kent as well. The party continues. I'm going to do a recap here on 3709. No-ho says we're going to party, and we're going to keep on going. So appreciate everybody that helped us fill 3709. Tonsky, you know I ain't choosing any of these cases. I'm leaving it up to the chat. So it's whoever chose that last case is the faults. Just kidding. It's all the wax indeeds. No control. Control no is. 3709. 3710 is next. Big Duck says, I'm in the queue. Cags, where are you? 3709 recap. No-ho in the queue for 3 delights. So No-ho, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my X's on these. We're going to clean the desk, clear the desk. I'm going to restock on delights back here, and you're going to choose one by one, all right? Golden, No-ho says. Perfecto. H. Bryant says, Tigers, they're mine. Tigers off the board. Looks like we're down to the final 8 teams. You all want more breaks? Well, we got to fill the ones that are up in their firsts. First anime of the day. Jesus Made out of 10, first on the print. Reds are back on the board. They come in bunches. 3 out of 5. Geo. Warwick, 35 out of 50. Larry says, Brooke Roomy, Nelson, Madonna, Jackson, Jones, Stanfitter. Fisher is a first-round third baseman. Carey, Jackson, Mitchell, Fernandez, and Mr. Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh Pirates. Doug, I got to get down the last two if I'm loading in another one. Last two. Because, I mean, heck, I still got, who we even have left remaining up on the board? Who is even there? Twos at twos, 3709. Let's see, Pirates. Parts, Caribbean. Brewers. Jays. Hey, Kent, you know I'm going to be here. Kent's like, you going to be here all night anyway, Zach. Kent, absolutely, you're goated. And Kent, if it is getting too late, you know what to tell me, all right? Said, boot scooting, let's rip. Absolutely. Brant's. H. Brant, we appreciate you sharing the live. Goes a heck of a long way. You don't realize that. First anime. Let's see. Red Geo. Blue Jays. NoHo, I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everybody's patience with me. If I don't do this, oh my goodness, it's going to be a headache tomorrow. Shipping will be like, I don't know where it goes and where it goes at. Final four squads. Who are the four? Okay, y'all left the Rays, Giants, Stros, Cubs. Do you all really want an 11th one? I mean, we got NoHo here with several cases too to rip. Y'all want an 11th? NoHo, what do you think? Do they want an 11th? Doug says, are you loading it or are you loading it? Let me double check. Let me get head count of cases. Okay. NoHo bought 3. Right, NoHo? Yes, he did. And 3710 would be 4. unless I go get more from the other building today, which is going to be 30 minutes there, well, 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back. So we're looking at 10 o'clock before I can get more. I can always go back over there. But we're going to be waiting a minute. And both Cole and I are mid-break right now. So, you all let me know. Are we game for that? But, I mean, it could be over an hour. Or do we just wait till tomorrow? Probably the safest option is wait till tomorrow. No-ho. I only have this 3. I would have to go to the other building to get 4. Because remember, I've got to rip one of these for the break down on the boards. So what I can do is for the show tomorrow, I can go ahead and pre-list breaks. Do you all want me to do that? I think that's what the request is. Okay. So what I'll do is y'all are waiting. No-ho, if you're cool, can I go ahead and load a couple of breaks in for them for tomorrow, and then we attack your 3 here. No-ho's like, I want 17 cases, Zach. Put them up. No, you're the best. I appreciate you. All right. So, everybody knows how to find the show for tomorrow. Right? You go up there, you click on the account, you go to the next scheduled show. Team break today, Cardboard? No. Team break today, if you're in 3710, it's ripping after NoHo's 3 personal cases. Unless I go get more from the other building, Tony. Yes, sir. I've got 4 right there. 3 are already sold, and then the 4th one is at 3710. Yes, sir. Will do. Tony, I'm assuming probably not, because I also have a case of Disney as well. So it'll be after I rip that case of Disney. So that's an hour to get over there. We're looking at probably an hour, so that's midnight. But I did already pre-list 2 breaks for you all for tomorrow. Let's see, Blue Jays. Dang, I can't even find the dang teams. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 10% says there's 1 team remaining. All right, NoHo. Everything's in line. Yes, sir. I mean, Tony, as much as I'd love to, will we have enough people here at midnight? Yes. We can always have people here. No-ho, have you decided where we're starting back here? No-ho's like, let's see. Actually, I got to get a double row here. Yes, indeed. 2 on the left. No, now you know I'm going to ask you the most crazy question of all time. Do we dare open all 3 cases and stack them up? No, it's like, I don't know if I can contain that madness. Baby Gronk! Happy Bowman Day! No, I adore you. Or we go case by case, no-ho. You know it's all about you. How about we start? Yeah, let's do case by case. Okay, you said both on the left side and top on the right. So yours are standing straight up like that. That next team break is that one right there. Good luck, no-ho! Let's have some fun. No-ho, you always know if I start going too fast, you just let me know. No-ho's like, quicker, quicker, quicker. No-ho, you're goated. You are the absolute blessing in disguise. If y'all don't already follow No-ho, what are you doing? No-ho is a movie maker. Maker of movies. No-ho, quit. You gonna have me blushing now. No-ho's like, oh, we pay it up. No-ho, best. No-ho is the GOATs. Team breaks already pre-listed for manana. Let's see, where's that thing at? Right there. Look at that. Zach's got a sign for everything. No-ho's first case. Right here, right now. Let's go indeed. 3 cases to the dome. Then we got that 1 PYT to close us out. Team breaks already pre-listed for tomorrow as well. Let's see. That is Danielle Pierce. Big name. That is 96 out of 99. Pierce. Braylon Antunes, 125. This is a personal, H. Brandt. There will be a break number up there at the top. I've got 3 cases to rip for personal first. Absolutely. And you will get notified whenever I click start break. We all golden. 3 cases, that's right. Movies being had. Coy James. Alex Freelands. Nellie Taylor, Boston. And Furabos, 142 out of 150. Stados on Zebordos. No, we got 3 cases. Unless it's a first rounder, I don't think we even put it up on the board if it's a non-numbered auto, do we? I was like, no. Bangers only. Box number deuce. You know what I should have done? Actually, nope. Not even going to change the trash can. We're going to fit in an entire stream of delights right here, right now. Make room. Make it somebody else's problem, not mine. Have not seen a single gold shimmer. Here's the first one. Marique and a Walker. It's a Houston. Houston, all the problems are ours here. Irons, 250. Arias. Quintana Valdez. Gurrites, 250. Cassie. That's a big boy. Aloy, 32 out of 50. First round, 35th, 31st overall. They have an Aloy. Gold Shimmer Ink. That's a big boy. Oh, boost. Doocy boost. Cassie. And we have Black Geometric and Grass Auto. Grassy Auto. Mr. Arias, 250. Moises Chase. Picture of the Phillies out of 10. Take that. Monstead. Otani Slugs. Slug bug, no slug backs. True Purple, Iredale. Iredale, 250. And Maya. Gotta have one of my reds, no-ho. 88 out of 99, Pablo Nunez, Venezuelan outfielder. Dasson Hill. I didn't know he was a second rounder. So halfway through case 1. Monsteer 250. Irons color match. Antunes. Mr. Mitchell. Blake. So, no, these are the, this is the first case you've done so far, isn't it? I think that's what you said. Taylor, Anderson, Gillen, Sproats, Warwick, Carlos Gutierrez, 3 out of 99. Green Lava. Names on color. That next show, yes, I know. I went ahead and pre-listed breaks. Y'all had me all up in arms. I didn't even change the date on the labels, but it'll be all right. We'll survive. So just know that we'll be ripped tomorrow, the 14th, so it'll be all right on the first couple. I wish I could always go back and change that. I'll just change it on the labels. Fernandez first. Guardians. This is a big boy. True Yellow. Billy Carlson. 8 out of 75 when he, 10th overall. Big Billy. First auto of him I've seen. Last box here on case 1. Been a good case. Anthony on the Sterling. Big Cam, red logo. Jack Wheeler. What the? That's a first. Hopefully like Jack Wheeler. Huh. Alright, no-ho. Thoughts through case 1 here. You know, speaking of Jack Daniels, we'll leave these up on the board for now. They'll be replaced and added. More. Case number 2. So long, I almost forgot who you were. What's up, Raven? Hope you've been alright. Show continues. You know this. Happy Hump Day. Happy 26 BOWMAN Day. Alright. Sleeve. What? All the time? Like the 3 days you were in here? And then I ain't seen you. It almost like you fell off the face of the earth. Well, you know anything new? Rookie refractor auto. Dude, what? Kova? This could be Cags. Cags is live, I've seen so far. Irish, 250. Viarari. Gauge Jump. That's a big name. Color match. 54 out of 99. Ooh. Big Sal. 499 Sal Stewart's. Very nice rookie auto. That's a good box. Who is that? Big Russ! Appreciate the rates. Hope y'all had a good 26 Bowman day. What y'all, what is that, a potato? What y'all tatering? Tater, skater, baiters. We've got a no-ho movie on right now. And then we've got another case team break to break as well. Teams are already pre-listed for tomorrow. 10 out of 499, Hector Ramos. Caden Hettiger, Tiger. First ink. Y'all in Idaho, to the hose. Snow the hose. Fly the blows. Gets us halfway through case number 2. First box was heat. I don't know about that second box. See what the third box says. Yep. Lightning insert auto here. So it could be Weatherholt ink. Klein. I've got one Delight case in the queue, plus a Team Delight case, and a Disney Neon case in the queue. So we're about 3 cases deep right now. 2 of them are Delights. What's up? What you see in there that piques interest? Beaver. Ooh. Okay, NoHo. Okay. Electric Sluggers. Jesus Made. 40 out of 150. Mr. Made Stade. Brent Ardea. Daisy Days. What's that, Baker? Yes, I've got a half case plus one more seal case. Yes, indeed. So a total of 9 Delights. As long as you've got your notifications on, too, you should be get a whatnot notification whenever I click start break. Perfect. Tuna Man. Brady Bell, 150. Gutierrez. KG. McGonigal. Marco Seaver. That is Jose De Paula, $3.99. Lava. Daniel Ortiz, Daniel. 16th round. Redemption here. HCA Choice, 150. Okay. Marsoni. German. Marcy Mars. Sir German. Two more left of this case. One more case after that. And then the team break 37-10. Color. Die cuts colored. Interesting placement there, Tops. Bowman be Bowmanin'. 125. There's Ortiz. No, you got 3 total. We've already, this one closes out 2. This would be that second case. Yeah, no, you're good. No ho, trust me. I had to double count, double step, and I can't count neither. It's all right. You ain't the only one. All good. Zahir, 36 out of 99. That is Edward Floriento. Big name for the Pirates. Top name Pirates. 125. Jonah Tong, red rookie. Esteban Mejia, flamethrower, Orioles. And Ethan Dorchis, Yorkie, Brew Crew first. 72.99. Jonah. Come on. No, you're good. You're not still working, are you, NoHo? I tell you what, those being on the back of the packs throw you for a loop. Every which way. There you go. Golds, purple Ray Wave in this pack, in this case with a orange wave auto. Flortinho. Jojar Parker, golds, 44 out of 50. That is Aloy, 250. Kayama. Yama. Jerry Jones, 10 out of 50. Gold Geo. Mejia, 250. I'll consider that color match. 21 out of 25 Detroit's. Big Madman Max. Max Clark. That says, I need that Clark. Glock. No ho, we're sticking with the gut, aren't we? For the last and final one. I was like, you think I second guess anything? Never. Got it? Up. Last case until 37-10. Teams are pre-listed for tomorrow as well. What up, Bob? Can't complain yourself. Carson Beach, 125. Big Crooks, Gutierrez. Right, there you go. I mean, I will say this year's Bowman is the least that they've ever made on a Bowman product. As far as case-wise on everything. Yep. A lot less, actually. Mini Diamond Ink. Plus True Purple. Urito. What's that? This is NoHo's Last Delight, and then I've got a Team Break of Delight. I'll have more Delights tomorrow. They're just at my other location. I've already got 2 Delight cases already pre-listed for tomorrow. Several squads taken down in both. Yeah. So the next scheduled show. First dibs over there. If anybody needs me to tag them over there, I can. Just let me know. Josh Noth, 67 out of 100. Wow. That's a start to a rainbow there. Joshy Douchies. Got True Purple and Mini Diamonds. First rounder on the boards. That's a good box. I know it's same guy, but first round pitcher plays. This box gets us halfway through. Interestingly built pack. Yeah, got a little bit of choice in there, don't we? Jerry Jones, $4.99. Big Dog George. 10 on the print out of 150. Choice. Ink. Jones a boy, $4.99. Jones 9th rounder. Three boxes, NoHo. Another redemption. Waldy. There's a former Wildcats. 99. No. I've had one anime and it was black out of 10. Color match, Holly. 250. No kanji yet. Made, first on the print. Yeah, pretty sweet card. Speaking of, 49 out of 75. Yellow X. Monastir. Okamoto. Choice out of 150. Okay. Kendry Churro. Churro. Royals, Inc. I'm sure you've seen the whole rundown of all the redemptions, MN. The 3 different kinds of redemptions. The late editions, the whites, and then those blues. That one is curveballs, ain't they? It's alright. We'll take it that way, that as long as they're in the product. Because it could, they could just not even be in it. So we'll look on the bright side of it. German. I am not in Arizona. We're in San Diego. San Diego. Clarky. Spinoia. Silas. McLean. Viral Honda. Okay, this can be big name. Gold out of 50. Last one of these I had, I think it was Roman Anthony. There we go, no-ho. Big Roman. Out of 50. No, we are not Arizona. They took a trip to Arizona. That's where the Topps Conference was. Like a month and a half ago. Yeah. Oh, goodness. We did. I think between Cole and I this weekend, we did 12 cases of Transcendent. It was a wild weekend. No! Let's end it off right. Grass Parallel, Green Lava, Fisher, Harbor, Fuento, Florientos, Pirates, let's see, let's get this base auto out the way first. Davila, pitcher, Rangers. Binge, Wildcats, Luis Arana. Don't see much of him. That's a big name. 19 out of 99. Yanez. Oh, goodness. You're acting like the product's dead, Brant. Come on now. Not even close. Oh. Fernandez. End it with a Jace Mitchell. Doesn't his auto look like Jackson Merrill's auto? 76 out of 99. Sir Jackson, did you sign that? There's a couple of them in the product that look like that. No! Always a movie. No-ho, I'll have more delights tomorrow. I'm sorry that they cleaned house on me before you got here. Can you believe that, No-ho? Oh, my goodness. Hey. No-ho, don't work too hard. No, it was like never. Great cases. Roman Golds, Cheerio, Lombards, Made 150, Alloy Gold Shimmers big at a 50, Nunez we take, first rounder times 2, yes, okay, Sally Mann 4.99, Gage Jump, he was first round, no second round, but top one of the top dogs there, Chance and Billy Carlson. That was a great 3 cases. Sure was. All right. So while I get this all situated, we indeed have another team break. I got a couple more personals in the queue as well. Top loaded real quick. If I don't, I'll get mixed up here. Does anybody have any questions before we get started on this next break? The team break. And you already know, I already see multiple teams going off the board for tomorrow. You all get first dibs on squads, mañana. On the break listing, don't worry about the date. All right, that's just release day break. They were rushing me in, man, so I ended up not even changing the dang date on the break. So I'll have to change it on the labels. Forgive me. Break means nothing. Means more to me than it does y'all. Just me being OCD. But if your team's already gone in that first break tomorrow that's pinned up, I've got another one in there too. And obviously we'll load more in as the day goes on along. How much Sal have you all had? That's a first Sal auto I've seen through, how many delights have I done? Let's see, 11, 12, 13, 14 or 15 delights. North San Diego. Carlsbad, Oceanside. Change this. Gotta print my labels. Gotta start the break. Let everybody know we're going. Download it. Dual autos. The way that we are handling dual autos. Left to right. Left is heads. Tails is going to be rights. Top to bottom. Top is heads. It's happening right now, Steve. Bottoms is tails. Unless you all figure something out in the chat. We're going to do one coin flip on any of the randomizers. 3710 is happening right now. I just sent you all out notifications. We ain't even gone over labels yet. Teams are pre-listed for tomorrow. FYI. I'm starving.
I got a cue.
Oh, you have one.
Yeah.
I'll trade you your cue for my cue.
Cue for cue?
Do you want to know what's in mine?
I'm scared to look. Oh, yeah. That's a party.
Oh, no.
Who's the lucky goose? Who's the lucky goose that took down that neon case? Who was it?
Kent said, "You're going to earn your keep tonight, boy."
Kent?
Kent has been an OG, though. You know how Kent came in, he said, "I've been having so much fun seeing all this Bowman. So rip all the Bowman. Y'all sell all your delights before we party on Neon." So that's what we're doing. And guess what? They forced my hand, forced me to put breaks in for tomorrow, and I didn't even change the date. Yeah!
Well, it makes me feel any better. I didn't even load in a date on my breaks for tomorrow. So we're going
Did you do it today?
I did it on half my breaks, and then
You did it on the second half. Yep.
didn't even bother printing the label part out.
Oh, that's okay. It's all right. We're definitely going to get food tonight.
We'll see when we both end. Me in the morning.
3710. Double check. Make sure your name's underneath the team in which you purchased. Kent, I hope you're ready to party on some Neon. Because I'm ready for it. Actually, I'm probably going to have to go to the little boy's room first, and then you're all good. Well, Shrimp, you're late to the party. Guess what I found today, Shrimp? Some more MLS Chrome. Oh, yes. Oh. And I got that last Mania, plus I got some Safi. Been a minute since I ripped some MLS. Y'all ready to go, or y'all ready to go? Nobody's ready, Kent. Listen to him. Man, Miss Danny, I wished. Don't you worry, you'd be the first one to know. Last team break of the night. More already pre-listed for tomorrow. There's already teams sold. Z30513. There you go. Good luck! Well, first pack redemption. Yerabina, Banyas, Nanyas, Dinas. 150. Banana Man, Travis Bazana, 250. Ortiz, 19 out of 50 gold Geo. J.R. Ritchie, Braves. Mendez. Kiandon. Morales, Butts, yeah, on the side. Cabrera, Angels Inc. Refractor, out of $4.99. Mr. Fisher, Brew Crew, top name for the Milwaukee Brewers, Andrew Fisher. Take that one. Take. Box deuce. Oh, Anthony. Just another day. Another Q. What's happening? True Purple. Mr. Montgomery, 101 out of 125. Brimna. Tyler. Brimna. Daniel Pierce, 150. Aaron Judge, Bowman Sterling. Polanco, James, and Daxie Boy. Dak Attack. Owen Cassie. This is a big auto coming up next. Yes. Marik. Mr. Houston. 103 out of 250. First rounder. True Purple. Minnesota. TJ Rumfields. This next box gets us halfway through. Anthony, so many big hits. It's been a very, very busy night. You believe it? Well, I think we've done 15 total Delight cases just in this room alone tonight. Jared Jones, 250. Braylon Antunes out of 50 golds. Keep giving me the golds. Good gold. Aradale, 55 out of 125. Big Gaff. Killing. Pena, Purple Geo. Dylan Lewis, 245 out of 250. Braden Montgomery, Bowman Parallel, Bowman Refractor. Beaver, Ethan Dorchais, and it's Big Tuna. Brendan Tuna, Tunic. Don't skate, don't skate. Traded in January. Guess it's as good as mine, Zach. I have no idea. What's it say? Heck, and he was drafted by the Phillies. His dad played. His dad got to AAA. Yeah. 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 Oh, gosh. So he's my age. He's actually older than I am. Man, maybe I ought to try out for the Yankees. Yeah, right. Second half. Another redemption. Troutster. Ibel, 99. Solace Golds, Tyson Lewis out of 250. I mean, they're not going to rush Condone up. There's no reason to. I mean, they have they're over 500, aren't they? Colorado? Yeah, they're close. Lacombe, 60 out of 150, Blue Geo. Harry Fords, that is Gabriel Rodriguez. First shortstop, Guardians. Another out of 150. It's actually the first one of him I've seen. Fernandez. Dari. Fernanda Nandino's. Cleveland on that one. So we have Cleveland and Brewers redemptions. Has anybody seen a dual auto yet? Not many, though. Have they? Have you, Baker? Or have you seen quite a few? That's the only one? I mean, that's a massive one. But not very many, though. Roughly 3 total. Okay. Churio. Pena. Here's what I'll say about Elian Pena. In his first Bowman product, he looks so young. He looks like a seasoned vet in this one. What happened to him? Legitimately. Looks like he got drafted by New York and just aged 17 years. Zingster, 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 what's happening? Big Zinky, scuzzy, scuzzies. We're going to have to sweet talk Ken. Because Ken's got a full case of Disney Neon before you. But if you sweet talk him and say, Ken, I only have 2 encased in 1 pack. Can I please do my box first? Juan Sanchez. Schlittler. Coy James. 86 out of 99. Nelly Taylor. Taylor, Nelly, Taylor, Lennons. That's a very nice, some very nice penmanship. Shortstop, Nationals. 5th round. This one's been a weird case, hasn't it? I can't. Scuzzy Scoozy. Kent says you win. First. I'll have to scurry up these top chrome blacks. Three redemptions, 1 case, late edition redemption. That's what we're gonna do. No, you're not messing up any mojo here. None at all. Big Skoskies. We kind of just hanging out. Kent encourages. Don't you, Kent? Kent's like, go, water's warm, join me. Eric Hartman, 250. KJ McGonigal. Mr. McGonigal. So we want to do HCA choice or well, let's end it on a redemption. Yeah. Davalilo. Texas. How many Texas Rangers autos have we hit tonight? 46 out of 150. Jonathan. So these are the new redemption cards. They were late edition. Chrome rookie auto. Okay, can only be so many players. Yellow. True yellow out of 75. Okamoto. Blue Jays yellow. Second one I've seen of him tonight. First one was refractor. That one, yellow. Parallel. 3 redemptions, 1 case. And I might sound like a broken record. We do appreciate everybody that decides to shop with us. We'll have more delight tomorrow. You get first dibs on teams for tomorrow. Right now, already pre-listed on tomorrow's show. I'm going to do a recap here. We're going to knock out a Topps Chrome Black Star Wars box. And then we're going to do a full case of Disney Neon. Other than that, queue is wide open. You want to jump on in. Jump on in. 3710. Right there. Let's see. Finish that. And we'll get everything situated here. Lego. Normally those release in November, Danny. Normally Baseball Cosmic is November, and that's going to be 26 Cosmic. Oh, some might say, Danny, you're just early. Absolutely, Baker. First rounder. First rounder. Let's see. Okay. The labels I gotta print here. Big Zingster. I got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 Topps Chrome Black Star Wars. 3710. Ooh, okay. What up, ready, steady? All the pressure. Diamonds were made with pressure unless they were grown in a lab. I was not grown in a lab. Twins. I'm not going to have any more Arthur until tomorrow. It would take me about an hour to go get more. So I've already got teams listed for tomorrow. Already got them pre-listed. So the first 2 breaks are already in there. I can't leave. I got cases in the queue. I am going nowhere. Yeah, next? No, I've got a full case of Disney next. Well, I've got Star Wars, then I got Disney. Disney, business. Arthur, listed for tomorrow. So go up there, top left-hand corner right there on the profile picture. Go to the main page, and you're going to see this live, which has a red dot, which means that's the show that we're live in right now. It'll be the next scheduled show. The date will be 5/14. Should say 3 p.m. Well, that'd be Pacific. Pacific. Can somebody please for me help me out and tag Arthur over there? That would be very, very... Arthur would appreciate it deeply. I would as well. Can somebody please tag him over there? Please and thank you. You know how to check your tags, right, Arthur? If somebody were to tag you over there, you know how to find that? Well, hey, I'm old too. So you're telling me you don't. Arthur, are you on an iPhone? Last time I checked, Arthur does not rhyme with Ratatouille, and Ratatouille does not rhyme with Arthur. Would you get home? You are. Okay, Arthur, watch this. This is how you're going to go find it. Up there, top left-hand corner, click that thing right there. It's going to show up in white like that. Click View Profile, second option. This is a show that we're live on. Has a little red dot. you're going to look at this one right here. Click over onto it. You click on it. You click select spots. You can buy into the first break. And then you can also click on shop, and you'll be able to find both breaks. Oh my goodness gracious. We just went to the moon. Headphones, my gosh. What was that about? Somebody didn't like that one. All right. Last step. Guardians, Blue Jays, Brewers, Twins. Brewers. All right. Teach a man to fish, he'll live forever. Wise words. Be close. Dealer's choice. Sweet mama. They go. Put that there. Put that list right there. Hey, I appreciate you. We appreciate, however, Kent letting us jump the line. Kent is the ultimate GOAT. We couldn't be doing this without Kent. Big Kent, Big Kent. Sweaters. Got 2 cards, both encased, left and right. No peeking. Do pack first. Okay, 76 out of 99 Super Battle Droids. Blue and red. Okay. Droid. Most annoying things in Star Wars video games. The darn droids. Okay, we've been on that orange tear here now. 20 out of 25. Embrace the dark side, the 5th brother. Auto here. Dang. Orange again. Jango Fett! 25 of 25 played by Tamura Morrison. Hey, get some, baby! That works. Big skull zinc skulls is ours. Zinc is the goats. Kit is the goats. You got big plans the rest of the week, Zinksters? Just staying out of trouble? Yeah, me too. Let's see. Tagos, cozy skulls. Zinksters. Shout out. Shout out. Now, we have a full case, Kent. We're going to lock in. But I'm going to run the little boy's room, and I'm going to change my garbage bag. Because I ain't going to be able to fit no full case of Disney Neon in this garbage shed can of Dan's. So, not to keep you waiting any longer. I know. I'm sorry, but I'm about to piss my britches. And I did not wear my diapers today. I changed the catheter bag. I'm working on it, I swear. Got a dang bladder, not like a camel. I am the worst to go on road trips with, because it's about every other exit I gotta pee. Yes, I know it. Don't you worry. I've heard all about it. Alright. Trash bag, switch and change. Oh, shoot. Good gosh. Talk about a dang garbage. The hoopla. It's a lot of garbage bags. What is it? 90 33-gallon bags. Probably go about through 2 of those a night. Average. Depending on what I'm breaking. Alright. That's taken care of. One task down. Danny! Danny, you gonna be up for a minute, ain't you? Or no? Danny's like, I'm here for the Disney. I'm here. I'm just locking down the fort after the Disney. Oh, okay. Perfect. Future plans. Ask me out to dinner first. You just jumping straight to the wedding. No wedding, we just straight to the honeymoon. All right. Oh, wait. Kissing. All right. I'm going to get this case out on the table, then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Kent's like, would you hurry up, child? I'm working on it. Oh, hyped up on Mountain Dew. Dang boxes are in this. Holy 12 and O's. Kent's trying to put me to the grave. Kent said, work, boy, work. Kent. There's your label. What if I'm gonna need? What was I about to do? Yes, I know. I gotta pee. One moment. Mother trucker. And now I gotta find rubbing alcohol to get this ink off my hand. Alright. Danny's in charge. Please, Danny, don't do something that I wouldn't do. Alright. Y'all ready? Is Kent ready? Kent, if I start penny sleeving or top loading too much or too little, please point it out. This is your personal case. You want everything, right? You want it all. Give me all of it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do box by box until I get tired of doing it that way. Probably gonna need some 79 points, aren't I? Forgot that the chromes in this are a little bit thicker. Some 60s or some 79s. One or the other. Figure it out as we go. Maxi Goof. Buford. Gus the Gremlin. Gus the boy. Okay, so you want all inserts. These you don't care too much for. Right? Okay, I got you. I got you. Glad we pointed that out beforehand. Nemo. So Nemo. First chrome, yes, 79s. Oh, all good. You know, Ken, it's not gonna... I don't mind sending everything. Actually, Gremlin ain't going on the board. No. Know your product, Zach. We got bigger cards to hit. Here's a long haul. The long haul of the hull. Ooh. Isabella. 13 out of 50 gold foil. Anxiety. And if I start going too fast too, like I'll get in a rhythm. Just tell me to slow down. Got the Doofenshmirtz. It's a pretty easy product to catch up on. Kind of know what's happening, what's not. Art is 67 out of 99 foil. Yeah. We got to act like we've been there and done that. Ain't that right, Big Kent? Mm-hmm. Miss Elsa on the boat. Elsa on the acetates. Okay. First box. Kent. Okay. Decent start. And Kent, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save all these to sleeve at the very end. That's cool. Plus, I've got a entire shipping and sorting department that always needs a little bit of extra work. Oh, we got to keep them busy, Kent. We got to give them, if I don't have time to do it, got to give them something to do. They got to get them hours in. We took some of them yesterday to eat dinner, Danny, as well as took them mini putt-putting. We went putt-putting. Kent, yes. The packs are a little bit more plasticky. Do you know why, though? I'm going to give you a little insight. Kent. Zoom in. What's that say? Can somebody tell me what that says? Bingo. They make a little bit more higher quality in cards, yeah. Just a wee bit. Which is also why I like these chrome, Kent. Why the cardstock is a little bit thicker than what it is those products that are made in China and the U.S. The Italians know how it's done. Like some of this most recent soccer is all Italian product too. Yeah. But I've ripped so many different packs from all different products, all different brands and things like that. There's kind of a sweet spot right where you grab a pack, and no matter how hard it is, you got to be stern with it. It'll open right up. But yes, these are a little bit tougher than normal. What we're accustomed to. Oh, we gonna like this next one. Oh yes, 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 yes. Mickey Mouse works, please. Marlin, Marlin, Mill. Dumbo. Orange! Donald's. Orange Wave, 4 out of 25. I've practiced so hard just to find a Donald Duck. First numbered parallel of this next box. Works indeed. Give me. Give me more. This other numbered parallel, they hiding on a story. Thicken. I might have to run and find some more 79 pointers. Get out of the way. Not sure what movie that's from. 42 out of 150. Gida? Is Atlantis a movie? I ain't never heard of it. I have no idea. No clue. Yeah? Buzz Lightyear. Acetates. Buzzy, boozy boys. Oh, so you've seen it? When did that movie come out? I ain't seen it. Not yet. 2 boxes down, Kent. Feeling pretty good. See, I've been a baby. Baby little Zach. Zach, little baby boy. Little baby. Break. Why you feel bad, Kent? Never feel bad. No way. If I didn't want to rip it, it wouldn't be in the shop, Kent. Come on now. Movie time and doobie time. Let go. Says, Mickey, come here. Gazelle. 33 out of 150. Utopia. Scar. You haven't seen it in 1 second. Gusto. Out of 199. Ducky and Bonnie. What is that from? Carnival prize from what? No idea. No clue. Oh, they're in the new Toy Story. I haven't seen Toy Story. I need to refresh up on all my movies. Wreck-It Ralph, acetates, clearly. Mike Wazowski. Yeah. That's the last thing I need right now, those scars. There he is. There's Mike. How old is the little niece? Big Kent. And I guess what's her favorite character? Ooh. Oh, more than one niece. More than one niece. How many nieces do we have? Ah, okay. So Uncle Kent is the best uncle of all time, is what you're telling me. That's what I'm saying, Danny. Uncle Kent, definitely Uncle of the Year. Elsa, Daisy, and Minnie. Okay. Perfect. Perfecto. Elsa, Daisy, Minnie. Elsa, Daisy, Minnie. I'll even try to pull out their base. Just for Uncle Kent. That way he's the best. Uncle Kent, I'm trying to help out. Moana. Hector. Coco, right? No clue. And I love how no one else is helping me right now. Zach, they're leaving you out for the Coyotes. Fish out of water. Pinocchio. Me? Ratatouille? Me? No. There's Miss Minnie. Eve. Harry the Platypus. Woody. Beakley. Okay, I was about to say, ooh, whoa. That's got to be something. Hey, what's going on here? I think it's wave, like a short print or something, isn't it? Do what? It's just a card number. So it is somewhat, kinda, a little bit. Wee bits. Bing bong. Bonga bing. Lightning McQueen. Mogil and Baloo. 32 out of 50. I haven't seen this movie since I was like probably 3. I found Ratatouille. There he is! There's Remy! Pack trying to run off here. All right. Actually, we're not even halfway yet. Working our way down. Gold wave out of 50. Bingo. Was it Mimo? Please give me more. Please give me more. Please, please, please. And an orange wave. What the heck? Well, let's put together a rainbow. 25 out of 25. What's going on here? Well, we got 2 of them, Kent. One's numbered out of 25. Yay. Bingo! And I am penny sleeving and top loading to your likings, right? The sky is falling! Chicken Little. Now that movie I've seen a bazillion times. 26 out of 99. Baby chick. Okay, because if you want me to penny sleeve and top load more, I can. Miss Daisy, Joy. Oh my goodness. 18 out of 50 Pluto Gold Wave Auto. Well, that'll play for an SSP. Pluto! Kent, well, this may or may not be cooking up to be one of the best neon cases you could have possibly gotten. Third SSP, and we ain't even to the second half of the case yet. Holy moly. sure, Ratatouille. You've been thinking about that one all day, ain't you? Huh? It'd be a little fried chick. A little Chick-fil-A fried. I gotta smack some fried chicken right now. Wait, that box had the Goofy orange and the Pluto, didn't it? No, or was it? I already done forgot. Too many hits, too many short prints. Yeah, it did. Orange and gold ink. Sheesh, what a box. Best box so far. This gets us halfway. Right? Yeah. You want another SSP or you want another SSP? That is from Scrooge's Money Bank. Gold coin. A stolen piece of his gold. Yes. 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 Bingo. Bingo, 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 bingo. So many SSPs. We're up to 4. Halfway through the case. We're going to ignore the bots. Just ignore the bots. Ignore the bots. Danny, who let them in? Who left the back door open? Ignore the bots. Ignore the bots. You're a bot. You're a bot. You're a bot. Like, I mean, that doesn't, it doesn't, like, whoever created these AI bots, the questions don't even have anything to do with what's going on right now. So can we please fix that? Whoever higher up than me can fix it. Like, beat it. Max, I've got another half case of Neon, and I've got Miss Danny in the queue on Star Wars Hobby. Might be a little while. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. What you been up to? Anything? Anything all goodins? It's Daisy Duck. Rom-dom. They got me queued up for a few. There's Ribby. Tomorrow's your Friday. Well, shoot. Can I have your work schedule? Herbie. 102 out of 199. Most of your day today was playing 2K. The new one then. What console do you prefer, Danny? PlayStation. That's what I've got. Well, I've got it, but it's at home, Kentucky. I haven't played video game in I haven't even touched a controller in like 2 or 3 years. Max Goof out of Hitty. Gold. Pinocchio. Can these be numbered? Anybody know? Alright, intermission. I'm going to clear off my base, and I also need to find some more 79s. The acetates. I mean, Dan, if you want to play a bazillion card pickup, come for it. How is that a coin? Well, that's just a coin. Made it myself.
I'm still standing better than I ever have. Looking like a true survivor.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh. Is that a coin? From Scrooge's Money Bin? Danny! Danny the goat.
Is this person dead? And I was like, sure, I guess. Great.
Well, I had someone fall asleep and then wake back up.
Up from a nap. Yes, Plax. I've done a total of 3 cases of Toy Story, I think. And I've got only however many I've got left. I've got a total of 2 cases remaining. Restock. Like chug of water real quick too. Takes me what, about an hour to rip one of these cases? Paper. Not too long. Kent, why are you acting like you being a pester? that you're holding up. You clogging the queue. No, definitely not. Okay. Indeed. Changes up the pace of things, too. And we get to see other things that some might not have seen before. I know that there's definitely quite a few folk that haven't seen this product yet. So we always appreciate the movie. Digimon. Gardner Giddens. Negative. What up, homie? Long time no see. You been well? There's a big race Sunday, isn't there? Where are we racing at this weekend? Praise God, hey. Raise hell, give me Dale. Dover this weekend. Uh-oh. Doovie Dovies. You're gonna be there. What's the weather looking like? Beautiful. Thanks for the compliment. Danny already knew she was, though. Tell us something we don't know. There you go. Well, have safe travels. You have to come in after the fact and let me know how it went. And how it was. Don't get locked up. Don't do something I wouldn't do. Hey, 7 out of 15. I like the, what do they call these? I don't know what that parallel is called. What would be like the top chase, Kent? I mean, it's first ever product that Phineas and Ferb have signed. I do know that. Well, Brick, you came out of Brick nowhere. Jeremy Johnson. Meep. Thimba. Ah, Zamenia. Pink. Diamante. I appreciate you, J. Kusky Cuh. Did you end up getting EQL yesterday? No, me either. Don't feel bad, Jay. I did not. Didn't neither. I haven't heard from anybody today, Jay, that did get it. Tiff said they didn't get it, and they had 7 different accounts trying for it. Perez Platypus. Donald Duck. There you go, Jay. Yeah, I don't know if it does or not. Could be up in the air. Yep. Still hasn't worked yet. How many times do you think you've been in the EQL, Jay? Like different products. Like give or take. How many different EQL product launches you think you've signed up for? Wall-E. One of the most underrated Disney movies. Come at me. 75 out of 199. Wall-E. Nobody thinks so? Alright. Well, nobody's coming at me either, so. Guess you don't know. Phineas. Well, so you've won something then, Jay. Deadpool was pretty recent. 24 Tier 1. You know how hot that product was. Five boxes to go. All just depends. I'm a big football guy. Plax, this your first time in here? Plax is like, I think I found my favorite channel. What all is, so there's multiple things EQLing on Monday, Jay? What EQL's on Monday? Probably platinum, doesn't it? That'll be a good one to do. I don't know if that's EQL or that's just a drop. Right here. Sit your butt down. You are not to leave until we say so. Hey, that is a lot. And all that's EQL, Jay? Okay, I got you. Busy Monday. Candace, 4 out of 50. Packs, I've ripped several cases. I got you, Jay. You gonna try on all of them, or kind of just see come Monday? That's right. Go Donald Duck! What is this case? Can't. There ain't no line or sugarcoating it. This case is cracked. Hey, Kent, what did I say? The longer we sit, the longer we let it marinate. Oh, it simmered. Chef's kiss on that cheek. Maui, 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 Maui. Correct, Jay. Those are release. Jay, finest releases on Friday. Having an EPL for it too. And on on Friday? That's weird. Oh, J. Y'all having a slow night at work? Lightning McQueen. Jay's like, I quit. Jay, you could not do that. That shop is nothing without you. 4! 4 to go. Put it down. Oh yeah? Well, that's good. I don't even know what sports were going on today. I'm so out of the loop. Ooh, hello. Mulan and Shan Yu. 55 out of 99. Nice dual chrome ink, or not ink, but chrome numbered parallel there. Daisy Duck. Bort. It's a good movie too. 100 out of 150. Tell you what, the nieces are going to have plenty here, Big Kent. Plentiful. Baha. 3 to go. pack down. Can't complain. Yourself? No complaints here. There you go. Cusco. Perry the Platypus out of 150. Kida. The movie Zach has not seen. 199. Who is Red? Who? Made up character. Red. Red. Joel, Stitch's girlfriend. Ooh. Hey, Remy. Laser out of 99. Mr. Ratatouille himself. Remy. Abner, 42 out of 50 golds. Chrome golds. Got a wall down here on the left side. Too many hits. Buzz out of 99. Dang, that box had 3 numbered parallels. You ready to bring it home, Big Kent? What a movie. What a movie of a case. It's been a really good case. Good morning, Ben. You just getting in? What up, Dirty? I'm wokey, wakey, wakey, wokies. Got back to the tent. You see anything today? Big chillin' Dirty, I feel you. Heard that. Been there, done that. Hey, another day tomorrow. What time have you been going out in the mornings? Ooh, Milo. 14 out of 50. Gold shim. Dirty, you want to see what... Ben, can I show Dirty what you sent me yesterday morning? Dirty, I text Ben and just catch up. He sends me a picture of what he's doing. Oh, I got you. Now, I mean, they move more at later in the day, don't they? Laxy. There's that made-up character, Kent. Red. Red's all right. Dirty, he's sending us more. See what else he saw today. I don't know who Red is. Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse again. We'll finish this case. And we'll see what Mr. Benjamin has been up to today. Bad. And we'll do a recap of Kent's case. And then Danny is in the queue with a single Topps Chrome Black Star Wars box. And I don't know what else we're doing after that. Embarrassments. Sadness. And Gusto. Kent. Phenomenal case. Phenomenal. With as many hits as we had, is it okay if I upgrade this priority mail signature required? I don't even know if that does justice. Also, Kent, we appreciate you hanging loose in the queue and letting it sit there and marinate. I think it paid off. No, it's not a super. Not a super. But, big time autos. They're both golds. Both gold. Let's see what Ben's been up to, Dirty. So, I texted Ben yesterday. Catch up. See how Ben was. And this is what he sends me. What's Ben up to? Well, look what I guess he saw today. Not what he was looking for. Not big enough. That's awesome, Ben. Can I pet your puppy? Can I pet it? Can I pet it? Kicked one in the nose. It got that close. Kent, absolutely big dog. I'm not surprised. What kind of snacks did you have in your backpack that it was smelling? Oh. Hunting snacks. I know, they'll sit in the stand with you. If you ain't careful. And that was the one, or it was a different one? The middle one. Did it just set down at the bottom of the tree? That's what it looks like. Waiting for you to leave. It's Probably sitting in your stand right now. How much do those weigh, you think? $300. So what are you looking for? Like a 5? Yeah. Yup. Donald out of 25. Ben, I know you're probably in here. You're looking for 26 Bowman Delights. They had me run everything that I had in this building, so I'll have more tomorrow, Delights-wise. Ben is everywhere, Dirty. Well, the question is where is Ben not at? Thinking Cosmic? You know I'm down. Always down. Ratatouille says, I'm at my house on my couch, not going anywhere. Have you done much Cosmic, Ben? What's been the biggest thing? Golly, nobody wants a jump scare to see me. Biggest thing that you've gotten so far out of it, or your favorite? Have you noticed that those cases are kind of far and in between? Yes, they are real metal coins. Manufactured metal coin. Yep. Yeah. The ones that are good, though, like throttle. But the ones that suck are you scraping. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Miss Danny! I appreciate you waiting. I've got 2, 4, 6, and 7. 7 on black. Black Jack. Where's the Golvy? There's a Givey Goblin. No Golvies here, Yankee. No Golvies here. None. Zilch. Nada. A Golvey. There's been a couple of basketball players pass. One passed yesterday. I think another one today. I think so, yeah. Oh, where'd Miss Danny go? Danny! It's your turn, darling. I is here, I is here. I promise I didn't fall asleep. Danny was dozing off. How dare you, Danny? 1 through 7. 1 through 7, 1 through 7. 6. Of course you would do this 6, 7. How did I know you were going to do that and say that? The exact thing? I don't know, Zach. I really don't know. Ha 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 ha. Let me get this. Hey, OCD kicking in. Let me clean my desk off of bass. All about that bass. No, treble. Treble. About ate it myself there. You is all caught up after this box. You won't be next? Well, hop on in. Good luck, Danny. Yeah, I knew that there was another one. Danny, no peeking. Non-auto on the right. No, non-auto on the left. Auto on the right. It's your right side. It's pack first. I told you not to peek. Ooh, pink. Grand Moff Tarkin. Tarkies. Supreme Leader Snook. Stay in a van down by the river. Death Trooper. Hold up. 8 out of 10. Dragon Horse. Wow. Pink Ray Wave out of 10, Danny. Boom! Non-auto first. Oh, General Grievous. Flyby Party. Wow, General. Embrace the dark side. Give us big ink. Come on. Who dat? Chum Chum! Sindula! Robin Atkin Downs. Chum Sindula. La 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 la. Danny, we appreciate you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got overshadow and overlook the out of 10. Excuse you. Slap that puppy up. Bingo. Bang. Man, who would have thought we got all caught up? Not me. Not before midnight. 8 minutes shy. 7. Seven, 6. You're a 7. 11. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know why I want to ask this question, but I really want to ask it because everybody had one. What was everybody's lunch number growing up? 2364. You didn't have one, Yankee? Well, I nearly didn't have one. Everybody used mine. Every single individual used mine in school. There were several times I went to lunch and I wasn't even able to eat lunch because somebody had already used my lunch number that day. The fact that for many years my parents paid for other people's lunches, wild. Mine was 2468. And I was growing up whenever 2468, who do you appreciate, was all this and all that. I got screwed. Definitely they appreciated my lunch number, Yankee, because they ate on the house. And I sat there and starved. Definitely appreciated me. All right. Queue is wide open. Anybody wants to grab anything, now would be the time before something else jumps on in. I'm going to clean up real quick what I can. Yeah. If anybody has any questions about anything, I'm here for you too. Good night, Danny. Danny, I'll be here tomorrow. Got plenty to do tomorrow. Holy dirty, it turns 45 the 11th of next month. Well, happy early birthday, because you know I'll forget about it. Any more things this evening? If not, I'm going to call it a night. So I'm going to go grab something at the deli. And then I'm so going to sleep. Danny, you know I'm always down. Always down, always down. Dirty, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start cleaning up. they want to jump in, they have till I get done. AKA, put these tops on these lids. Team brakes already pre-listed for tomorrow. Oh my lanternins. Ooh. Shoot. I don't know. Couple big time autos. We did have an anime of Jesus Mate numbered out of 10, which is extra SSSP. Like, not easy to hit. Like, if it tells you how hard dirty, that was the only anime that I hit today. 1. Yeah, piss missile. Oh, show. Oh, you want to see it? Ooh. Bingo. Pretty slick, ain't it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot about that one. That's an absolute nuke. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What, Z Bargain Hunters? This guy any good? Or is that guy any good? True yellow. Yellow. Heard that guy's pretty good too. Orange. I like this guy though. True gold. Bingo. Big boy, big boy. This guy's on a lot of people's top list as well. Gold Wave, or no, Gold Shimmer. Shimmer, himmer. Well, if that's it, homies, homettes, I'm going to call it a night. I love all y'all. Y'all know I can't do this without you. I'm going to take out my trash, take a recycle, and I'm going to get out of here.